fouled away. Now the 1-1 pitch. High and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. The 1-2. Now a swing, and he pops him up. Right up the chute. This may be tough behind the plate. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1. Up next, Vladimir Guerrero. And a chance they walk him here to set up a double play that would keep the game tied. And the indication from the dugout comes, it looks like they're going to put him on intentionally. So that'll set up the double play possibility with 1 away. Out in front of it, strike 1. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. There's one on to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and stepping up is the shortstop, Wander Franco. Tyler Glasnow takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. First pitch coming. Here it is. Now a half swing here as he wanted to pull it back, but he does so too late. It's strike 1. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Left side, but well foul. Here comes the 1-2. He's looked at for ball number 2. Popped him up. And he'll indeed make the. So here's the cleanup hitter, Tommy Edman, hoping to build off that RBI double from his last plate appearance. Here comes Yelich. He makes the running play. 2 down. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Here now is Rafael Devers. He got under one and popped out his last time up.
Yeah, it didn't look good right there. Just out in front. You know, sometimes when a pitcher has great arm action, you're going to get that. You're trying so hard to catch up to the high velocity. If he shows that great arm action and pulls the string on you, sometimes a pop-up is going to be the result.
Hot shot towards the hole. And that'll get on through into right field for a base hit. Tried to make it home when he shouldn't have, and now they've got him hung up. Throw won't get him. And he is out at the plate. Trying to take the lead, but this game's going to remain deadlocked as the inning is over.
Leading up for Baltimore, the second baseman, Marcus.
In now, Marcus Semien. So weighed out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Flying towards center field. Catch made out there in center field as the runner will tag from second. And he is in there. Now it'll be Michael Young. So they might pitch around him here with a couple of bases empty. And it looks as though they're going to set up the double play. There's the free pass signal. So there'll be runners at the corners with 1 gone.
Now batting, shortstop.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Pitch out. Nothing doing. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. And here's indication from the dugout of an intentional pass, and that will load the bases here and set up the force at the plate. Now here's the first offering. Jake Lamb is in for the second time now as he looks at a ball inside 1-0.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. Well, this is speared by the first baseman. Now to the plate, Tyler Stevenson. A 2-out hit and win it. Passed ball or wild pitch would do the trick just as well. A ball and no strikes. A swing and a ball into the corner that hooks foul.
He was absolutely all over that fastball. Have to find a way to keep that fair.
Hit on the ground to third. Devers gloves it. Throw in time, so a good pitch there gets him out of the bases-loaded jam. Runner at second now. Nobody out. And here is Mr. October, Reggie Jackson. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0.
This has to be a productive at-bat right here. I know you want to drive the run in and get the RBI, but you have to find a way, bare minimum, to move this runner over to third.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. 3-1 now.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Popped him up. Lamb has a play, and that's the first out of the inning. Next up is Tyler O'Neill, and a chance they walk him here to set up a double play that would keep the game tied. First pitch of the AB on its way. 0-1 count, and the pitch. Now he lifts a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. Now at the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. He bounced out last time up. First offering on its way.
At the ball.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
2-0 now.
Your attention, please.
So with a left-handed hitter waiting, they'll go to their own left-hander out of the bullpen. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. 3-0 now.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
3-1 the count now. The 3-1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Yelich is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side.
With a traditional 7th inning stretch.
So here now is the pitcher, Matt Strahm. He's newly entered into the ball game, so this will be his first trip to the plate here in inning number 7. Steven Souza will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Out in front here is this one scorched foul to the left. His job to get something into the outfield and give that go-ahead run a chance to score from second.
You have one job in this situation, especially down 0-2. You have to find a way to advance that runner to third and give your teammate a chance to drive something into the outfield. You cannot not come through in this situation.
So 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch.
For the right fielder, he gets there to put it away, but the runner tags and breaks for third. And he'll make it up to third safely here with 1 away. Up next, Brady Sizemore, though they might pitch around him here with a couple of bases empty. And it looks as though they're going to set up the double play. There's the free pass signal. So there'll be runners at the corners with 1 gone. Aaron Bummer takes the call from the pen as he'll try to get the final 2 outs of this 7th frame. And here's indication from the dugout of an intentional pass, and that will load the bases here and set up the force at the plate. Here's the first pitch. Christian Yelich comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Ball no strike.
Well, he's following the code not to miss down and into a lefty. Everything on the outer half of the plate.
1-2 for Christian Yelich. Drilled to first. And he whips on it as this ball's right under his glove. And the winning run will score as they walk off with a 3-2 victory.
Well, the way things unfolded, you kind of had a sense that this thing was going to end in dramatic fashion, and that's exactly what happened. A walk-off for the win? Wow.
3-2 the finish in tonight's game. The Killers jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Matt Strahm is the winning pitcher of record. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. We expect a good 3-inning battle royale contest between the Red Sox and the Killers. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next.
The second baseman, Ryan
From the stretch. Looked like he went around that time. They'll appeal down to third, and yes, sir, it's strike one.
7 o'clock.
The 0-1 pitch. And a good pitch there as this is swung on and missed for the first out of the ball game. Digging in, the switch hitter, Geraldo Perdomo. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Adames picks it up on the first, and there are two down. Now to bat, Todd Frazier.
The third baseman, number 99, Todd Frazier.
He's set, and the pitch. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball one. There's a line drive, base hit to left field. Some two-out success to keep the top of the first alive. And a rather interesting decision here as they'll put him on and move the runner into scoring position now. Into the box, Richie Ashburn. Trying to hang a zero. Here's the pitch. Now a ball lined hard toward deep right field. And what an effort on the running play to end the inning. And now, Grady Sizemore. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder.
And now a pitch on the way. The 0-1 delivery.
Nope, that's a ball.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
And he's keeping it down here, and that's a called strike two. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Robert is right there, one down. No one on with one down, and stepping up the right fielder, Vladimir Guerrero. Here's the first pitch.
Ball. Ball one, no strike.
A ball and no strikes, here it is. Bases are empty, one man out. Out in front here as this one scorched foul to the left. Hit sharply on the ground, right to him. And there's out number two. In is Christian Yelich, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. In there for strike one, 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Hard hit towards center. But this will not get down quickly enough as it's pulled in out there in center, and that ends the inning. The next batter will be Luis Robert. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The center fielder.
First pitch of the AB now.
Robert.
Tried to hold up there, but the appeal goes down to Rusty Valentine at first, and Rusty ain't convinced, so that's strike one. Sets the target low here, and it misses 1-1. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Gone to lead off the inning.
The catcher, Christian Vasquez.
At the plate now, Christian Vasquez.
Nope.
As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. That evens it up, 1-1. No outs, nobody on. And this one runs a little too far in. Ball 2. A swing and a miss there. 2-2. And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. And a dive, but he can't pull it in out in right center. He hit the corner and tries for third. Vasquez isn't. But no, he'll put on the brakes and head back to third. Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. TJ Antone is called upon, and it's not for his usual role. Just hoping to keep the deficit at 1 here. Brett Phillips will bat next, and it's fouled away. Antone is about as stingy as they come in terms of a bullpen arm. He's proven very difficult to hit, and it's a rarer thing still to see multiple hits against him.
Yeah, Matty V, and you wonder why it's so hard to score off of this guy. He's nearly impossible to get 3 or 4 hits in an inning to score a run. He keeps his walks per 9 innings really down, and you look at his hits per 9 innings pitch, it's no wonder why this guy's one of the top relievers in the game right now.
Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball. Fouled off.
This is a situation where you're going strictly for the strikeout. Infield in, and from the offensive standpoint, you're just trying to create hard contact and get it by that infield.
Catch is made deep in the alley, and here comes the runner from third. And a relay to the plate. And it's a sac fly and an RBI. It's now a 2-0 game. Justin Upton will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. First pitch on its way to Upton.
1-1.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch.
That's
2-0. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. Fouled off wide at first, but boy, that had some zip on it. 2-2.
I got 3 and 2.
It'd be great right here if he was able to work himself on base. You got the leadoff hitter on deck, and you know the middle of the order is coming up right behind him.
The 3-2 one more time. Back up. Oh, no, that got him. Thankfully, he's able to recover, and he gets the second out at first. Brian Roberts, the next batter. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Brian Roberts.
Chopped toward the second baseman. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Pedro Martinez, the 5'11" right-handed reliever, enters to take over on the mound now.
45.
Leading off the inning, it'll be Marcus Semien, as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up.
Marcus.
He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. Shows bunt as he gets this one down. And he is out on the tag. And stepping in, Michael Young.
Baseman, Michael Young.
And now the first pitch. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Ashburn is there to take it now, and Young is gone on just 1 pitch. So 2 out, nobody on. And up next will be Willie Adames. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. In there for strike 1.
Look at the radar gun on that slider. Off-speed pitch, 91 miles an hour. That's just pure filth.
Oh, that's off the plate.
Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. And he comes comes back with a gorgeous slider there for strike two. The 2-2. Gets him looking up around the letters. Top of the third set to get underway, and that'll bring up the switch hitting shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo. Now the first pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Weak grounder back to the mound. Off balance throw, but he couldn't get enough on it, so it'll be scored as an infield single. Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. Justin Dunn takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out. Here's Todd Frazier now, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Into the corner and slicing foul. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Perdomo aboard here at first with nobody out. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
That's a good but risky take there on 0-2. Some umpires have no problem ringing you up on a pitch that close.
Throw just in time as they get him by an eyelash. So now a runner on at second with one away, and up steps the power bat of Pete Alonso as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike one. Dunn, a 25-year-old, he throws a four-seam fastball, a slurve, a slider, and a changeup. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. But he gets back in time, safe at second base. And now the third baseman sneaks into position to cover a potential drag bunt. 2 balls and a strike. Hot shot down the line. A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with one away. And now he'll step off quickly and look the runner back. Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. Standing in now, Richie Ashburn, as he'll ground the first pitch foul off to the right side. And they're runners at the corners now. Now the outfield signal to play shallow. We'll see if that works out. He's ready. Center field. And this is going to get down for extra bases, as that'll get one, if not both of them home. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run's in to score from third. It's a 3-0 game. Throw to third, but he's in there, as they also score a pair of runs on the play. The batter will be Luis Robert, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. They've got 2 already home in the inning, and a potential third waiting in the wings only 90 feet away. Steve Cishek, a right-hander standing 6'6", will take over pitching duties here. A man at third with one away. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes. Cishek stands 6'6" and throws from the right side. He's got a sinker, a slider, a four-seam fastball, a splitter, and a changeup. Too tight with that one. 3-0. And a curious looking swing that time, as he likely had ball 4 there, but instead it's 3-1. Full count, 3-2. Throw to the plate, got the runner caught in the hot box as he thought about going home. A tag for one, and he's safe. Next, here is Christian Vasquez. He smacked a triple and later scored his first time around. And he'll try to check his swing here, but he'll have no such luck. It's strike one. Strike two.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
Count is 1-2 now. Runner breaks for third. Swing and a miss as he chases one out of the zone for the third strike, and that's the third. Here's Miguel Sano, and they've got some work to do early on. Down 4-0 already. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. A ball and a strike. One and two now.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
Strike three on a pitch in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Sano is retired, and there's one away. At the plate now is Tyler Stevenson. In there, no balls and a strike. One out, nobody on. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Phillips is there for it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Jake Lamb will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. First pitch of the AB now.
Lamb.
Count 1-0.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch.
Well, that's just a nice executed pitch right there. To have the confidence to go in, pound it inside. If he's got that, this team's in trouble.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
One thing that could nag at you as a pitcher is having to work really hard to get a guy that you think you should be able to cruise right through. He's not known for his offensive prowess, but he's putting together a real nice at-bat here.
Robert is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over.
Well, they aren't going to the 2-and barbecue in this Battle Royale run as they get their first win. We'll see if they can go on a run and make some
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. It'll be Battle Royale 3-inning baseball action this evening between the Samurai and the Killers. Ready now is Eric Davis, and we are set for baseball here this evening. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Henderson is there, and he makes the catch for the out. So the next to bat will be Cesar Hernandez. Now the first pitch. Right side. And he'll take it onto the bag himself. 2 gone now here in the first. Bases are empty here with 2 away. And striding in the speedy second baseman, Jose Altuve. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. And he fouls this one off.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Now into the box, Ricky Henderson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The left fielder.
Pitch on the way.
Ricky Henderson.
Here comes the 0-1. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
Hey.
1-2 now as this catches the outer half. And he looks at a cold strike 3 as the cut fastball's in there, and that's out number 1.
Batting second.
Next it'll be Jonathan Daza. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. Bases are empty, one man out. Now a swing and a fly ball. And that will end up a foul ball. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Into the windup and the pitch. This one's down to third. Reined in. And that's the second out. And that'll bring in the switch hitting Francisco Lindor. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Pitch on the way.
Nope, outside.
The 1-0. And a good swing there as this is deep down the line in right, but this is going to wind up out of play. A little bit outside. 2-1.
1 strike.
2 out, nobody on. And before the 2-1 pitch here, time called at home plate. The pitch. Line towards center field. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Here's Chris Davis now. He takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Lindor leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Ran one in there as this is hit on the ground towards second. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Next up, Roberto Clemente. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The right fielder.
First delivery to him.
Clemente.
He squares it up and hits a bolt to left center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
The catcher, Ivan Herrera.
So now to the plate, Ivan Herrera, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. From the stretch. And he watches a called strike at the knees. No balls and 2 strikes. Grounded softly down the line toward first. He dives, but he can't make the catch. It's a foul ball. Into center field, line drive base hit. Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. Ryan Thompson comes on now in an awfully difficult situation as there are 2 on here with nobody out. And that'll bring Anthony Rizzo to the plate. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. I'm set with the 0-1. Grounded to third. This could be 2. He's got it to second for 1. On to first, so he comes right out of the bullpen and gets the double play. And not in time as he just crosses the plate in time. So base is empty now after the double play. And that'll give way to the third baseman, Josh Fuentes.
Off the plate, ball 1.
And he'll take a look at ball 1. Hit sharply on the ground. And a sliding try there at third, but it skips by him, a base hit. Throw over to the bag. Runner back safely. Stepping in now, A.J. Pollock as he puts it on the ground to third. Throw on to Davis takes care of him, and that'll end the inning. Last half of the second set to go, and that'll bring up Eduardo Escobar.
The third baseman, Eduardo Escobar.
Jose Leclerc, a right-hander standing 6 foot even, will take over the pitching duties here. Maybe getting a little jumpy in the box, so he steps out and asks for time. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. Oh, he may have been a little disoriented there or something. That's going to allow his man to reach first safely. And that'll bring in Franmil Reyes. Davis is there, and he has it for the first out. 1 out, runner at first. And in to swing the bat next is Jonathan India. From the belt, the pitch. And this one's in the dirt. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. Bottom part of the zone, a good changeup gets the call. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. From the belt, kicks and deals. On the ground is short. This could be 2. Scooped up. The second for 1 on to Rizzo, and it's a double play. Side retired. Now at the plate here is Jose Leclerc, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one.
Jose Leclerc.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
0-1's the count.
Austin Riley will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Austin Riley.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, that's back-to-back really good sliders. I wouldn't be surprised if he threw another one right here. Looks like
hit high and deep out to left. Racing back the left fielder. Gone to lead off the inning.
The batter, number 44.
Taylor Rogers, a southpaw standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen.
Rogers.
To the plate now, Eric Davis. As he'll come up empty that time on a sinker at strike 1. Davis is really quite an athlete. Not only does he drive the ball with great power, but he's also a big-time threat on the base pass. He can really fly.
Yeah, Matty, this guy's got tools oozing off him. Impacted game, whether with his legs or with his bat.
Count still at 1-2.
All the makings of a big inning right here. One already left the yard, and the power hitters are coming up.
Base is empty here with nobody out. Fouled away. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He takes the turn and heads for second.
The bat,
into the box, Cesar Hernandez. Cue shot here out towards short. Oh, what a stop. He's up with it. The throw.
Now that's second baseman.
Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. Shot toward right center. And that is down for extra bases as this will get one home and maybe two. The relay. In to score is the runner from first. That makes it a 4-0 ball game. The tag, and they got him as he couldn't get back to second. At the plate, Roberto Clemente, as he'll ground this one foul for the first strike. Christian Javier gets the call from the bullpen to pitch in relief. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And this ball's pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Gone! In now, Ivan Herrera. Into the corner and slicing foul. 4 runs here in this half inning. And he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. Lindor is under it. 2 gone. So the bases are empty with 2 gone now. And that brings in Anthony Rizzo. As he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. A ball and a strike now. And that misses. 2-1. And that misses off the plate and low, so it's 3-1 now. And he'll try to hold back on the pitch inside, but he pretty clearly broke the plane that time. It's strike 2. Hit sharply toward the right side. Throw in time for the 3rd out, but it certainly took a while as the inning is finally over. Brad Hand enters from the bullpen to do the pitching.
Brad.
Bottom of the inning now, and next to bat will be Tucker Barnhart.
The catcher, Tucker Barnhart.
Phil Gosselin will get a shot here as a pinch hitter.
Gosselin.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. And his guys have quite a hill to climb. Down 5-zip here in the early going. Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. And the pinch hitter is retired here, 1 away.
Batting 9th, the pitcher, Christian Javier.
Brian Anderson will come on as a pinch hitter to try and make an impact with 1 away.
Brian Anderson.
He's set. Here it comes. As he swings and grounds it toward the hole. And a base hit as that's into left, and they've got themselves a base runner. Into the box now, Ricky Henderson. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And it's fouled away. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2. Anderson, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Hard hit toward the hole. And that finds its way through for a base hit.
The center fielder, number 2.
Stepping in now, Jonathan Dawson. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Swing and a shot toward right center. A reach, and he makes a lunging catch as he winds up on his belly. And there's a fine play for the second out. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time.
The shortstop, Francisco.
From the belt, kicks and deals. 2 down, runners at first and second. And a slider just about gets away from him there as it runs in a bit too close for comfort. And he takes the ball 2, and it's 2-1.
One thing's clear, he's not afraid to pitch inside, right? One pitch ducks him away, then he comes right back with another one. So clearly this pitcher, he's not afraid to work.
Set, here's the 3-1. Swing and a line drive, but a foul ball, and it's full now at 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. This is hit high and deep out to left. Back goes Pollock, and a scaling attempt at the wall, but it'll be in vain because this ball is gone. Chris Davis at the plate now, fouled off.
19, Chris.
He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Looked to be a sinker there, up in the zone a bit, but called the strike.
You could bet he wants that one back at the plate right now. That's a pitch you normally see a guy drive if he has the right approach going.
Good job going down and hanging with it that time. Another 1-2 delivery. Swing and a liner. On to first, and that's your ball game. And this evening's contest comes to a close, 5-3 the final. afternoon baseball here on the show. Today it'll be 3-inning battle royale baseball between the Killers and the Hammers. So now here is Robbie Grossman, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Line towards center field, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So the leadoff man reaches base to start out the first. Standing in now, Eric Davis. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Davis is right there, one down. So stepping in is Josh Bell. First chance for him here with a runner at first and one gone. As a look, now the pitch.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down in the zone to get swing and a miss or ground balls consistently. You have to find something above the belt to get loose on.
And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball 4. First and second now with one away. So one down with a pair of runners aboard. And in steps Adam Dunn. First pitch is a sinker, too low, 1-0. Pulled toward right center field. Davis arranged to his left and put it away, 2 down. Now to the plate, here is Tyler Stevenson. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. And a check swing. Did he go around? Ball 1. Heading out towards shallow right. And the 2-out threat won't pay off. Now to the plate, Eric Davis. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder.
Lifted down the line in left. And foul. The windup and the 0-1. Swung on and hit deep to left center. This one has a chance. Adios, pelota.
Batting second, the catcher.
And here's the switch-hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal. As he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind. 2.
If you're on the mound right here, you got to trust your catcher and execute. You know who's coming up to the plate.
And that one yanked just foul. Bases are empty here, nobody out.
That's a ball.
Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Bounce to first. Oh, what a stop on the slide. How about that? So now to the plate, Tim Anderson.
The second baseman.
Here's the first pitch.
Anderson.
Weak grounder down the line at third. He's got to hurry. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Base is empty, 2 away. And up next, it'll be the Hall of Famer George Brett. And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Brendan Rodgers is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0. Swing and a line drive. Davis will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Next up will be Kyle Farmer. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
The second baseman.
First pitch on its way. Lifted into the air out towards center field. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Digging in will be Brendan Rodgers.
Number 7, Brendan
first delivery to him.
Nope. Ball 1.
One out,
Count
nobody
1-0.
on.
Nope.
And that
That's
misses
ball.
low. No strikes.
2 balls, no
There's the
strikes.
heavy sinker right there. What makes that pitch so difficult to hit is not only does it change eye levels, it actually changes plane. You go to hit it at one position, and it's 6 to 8 inches dropping off the
Ball 4,
table
pitch is down.
and chasing your hands.
And he misses. Here for ball 4. Already 2 walks surrendered in his first couple of innings of work.
Ladies and gentlemen,
From the
your
stretch,
attention,
tried to
please.
check it, and it's
0-1
0-1.
count.
Tommy Henry.
And he checks his swing. Did he go around? Yes, says the first base umpire. Strike 2. 2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Sent out to straightaway center field. Davis is there. 2 gone. Austin Meadows will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Meadows.
From the belt, the pitch, as the first pitch misses high and inside for ball 1. Rogers is off of first with 2 away. Now here's a comebacker back to the mound. And he'll flip it onto first, and with Justin Wilson, a 6' 2" left-hander. In to take over on the hill.
The left fielder.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And standing in the outfielder, Kyle Schwarber. 1-0 the count. 1-1 to Schwarber.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And he looks at one in there, 1-2. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
Batting 7.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
Hunter.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Renfroe is simply an all-around great defensive outfielder. Not only does he have great range and great hands, he's also got a plus arm, one that base runners and base coaches certainly have to be mindful of.
Absolutely. When you are in the meeting room preparing for this guy, it is the first thing that jumps off the page. Do not take the extra base.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Hunter Renfroe goes down for the second out in the bottom half. Ryan O'Hearn is at the plate as he watches ball 1. Oh, that grounder caught him. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. John Birdie will look for some 2-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at first. Back up the middle. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. So now to the plate, Eric Davis. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. Chaz Rowe trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away. A little over anxious that time as it's a ball and a strike.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there. Ton of rotation on that ball. You could almost see the red dot from up here. Nasty depth.
And he fouls this one off. Here's the 1-2. Another one sent foul. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. Darren O'Day, a 6'4" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. From the stretch, hit on the ground down the first baseline. Foul ball here, 0-1. Now the pitch. Grounded up the first baseline. Reined in. The tag, and he is out. Stepping in once again is Eric Davis. Flied out in his first at-bat, so making 0 for 1 so far. Fouled away. Set to deliver the 0-1, and it's fouled away. 2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone.
And that's his strikeout pitch right there. You know, you'll see a lot of guys swing right over the top of that one. But in this situation, he was able to hold back. That's a nice take.
Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Davis is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. So the bases are empty here with 2 gone. And digging into bat next, the big bat of Josh Bell. First pitch here is a sinker that runs a bit too wide. It's ball 1. And this ball's in the air to left field, and this should do it. Schwarber is there. Makes the catch, and the ball game is over. A single run good enough to do it today. 1-0 final score. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. It'll be Diamond Dynasty action this evening between Chinese Taipei and Baltimore. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
21 Baltimore Killers.
And now here is Trey Turner. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
For the Lions, the shortstop.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And that's inside for a ball. 1-0.
7 o'clock.
Oh, and that looked like the very definition of flailing there. It's even at 1. The 1-1 home. Game time temperature, a comfortable 76 degrees. Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now. Squaring with 2 strikes as he gets this one down. Here now is Juan Soto. He swings and sends it in the air to right center field. And that's in there, base hit. And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning. To the plate now, Dante Bichette. And he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball one. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
2-0 count, runners at the corners. You can bet he's looking for something to drive right here. There's a good chance he gets something to hit, too.
And this one's low here, so the count swells to 3-1.
Couldn't be a whole lot better situation to hit it now. 3-1, 2 on. He's got to be thinking he's going to get a pitch he can drive right here.
3-2 pitch. It's a wave and a miss. He struck him out. So now here is Prince Fielder looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. Nicholas Castellanos will look to provide a little punch off the bench as he'll hit with runners at the corners and 1 out in the inning. First pitch on the way. This is to left field and deep off the bat of Castellanos. Dominguez is there, and that should be deep enough to score the run. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0. Next to hit, Brooks Robinson. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. A ball and no strikes.
From an offensive standpoint, this is where you got to push the throttle right here. You've had a couple hits in the inning. You got a 1-0 count leverage. Let's see if he can gap something.
Now a move over to first, and he is tagged out here. Boy, a bad mistake that time as he's picked off to end the inning. And now in the box, Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder.
Now the pitch.
Turner.
Fouled off. The 0-1 delivery. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands.
Hey, great job by the offense right here to put a number up on the board and allow this young gun to go out on the mound, relax a little bit, and establish that good fastball.
Hit sharply on the ground to the left. And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning. At the plate, Jason Dominguez. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball one. And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball two. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. On a line to shortstop. And they got there so quickly, the runner didn't get very far from the bag. They settle with just the 1 out.
Batting third.
Next, it'll be Vladimir Guerrero. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone.
This is a tough guy to turn 2 on. It's got to be hit hard, and if you're an infielder, you've got to catch it and get rid of it quickly.
Turner stands at first with 1 out. Couldn't lay off that time, and it's 1-2. And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball 2. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2. Here now is Rafael Devers. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball 2. Throw won't get him. 2 out with a man at first. Sent on the ground out to second. Over to first, and that retires the side. All set for the start of the inning, and set to go as the third baseman, Brooks Robinson.
The third baseman, Brooks Robinson.
First pitch of the AB now. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first down. One out, bases empty, and that brings up Adam Frazier. First pitch cutter that's by him for strike one.
Well, they got to him in the first inning, which is huge, but he looks a lot more settled into this ball game right now. He's not the kind of pitcher you want to let get into a groove out there.
The 1-1 home. And he fouls this one off. The 1-2. And rarely do you see a player of his caliber fooled that badly, but he was tied up in knots that time. 2 away now.
Center fielder, number 22.
Ramon Laureano stands in as he swings and misses for strike one.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team. Not afraid to execute.
Behind 0-2 now. Swing and a miss for strike three. Last half of the second set to go. And coming forward now is the shortstop, Wander Franco. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball one. Grounded to the right. And that is through into right field for a single. And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson. Franco on at first, nobody out. 1-1.
1-1.
And it's 2 balls and a strike for Tim Anderson.
Down to 2-1.
Now the 2-1.
Nope, that's down.
I love the approach out on the mound. Everything's down in the zone as it should be, but now you find yourself in a 3-1 count. Do you elevate a little bit more and get back in this zone, or do you just pitch around it?
That brings up Jim Thome. And he'll take a changeup here for strike one. In the dirt here. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. 1-1. Lined into left center. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit. Franco is on his way home. He comes across to score. We're all square at 1 apiece. And he is in there. Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. This will take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0.
It's not easy to continue pounding the strike zone when you've given up breaking second hits, but he has to trust that getting the ball down in the zone will get him an out.
Turner gloves it. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score. So now the pitcher, Lefty Grove. This is a textbook sacrifice situation, so let's see if that's the call. And good hustle to get over and tag him for the out. So it's back to the top of the order now. And that'll bring up one of the fastest players in all the land, Trey Turner. Outside with that slurve of his 1 ball, no strikes. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
It's clear he just hasn't been able to find any rhythm out there. Pretty much unable to hit any of his spots, and now he's at 3-1, and he's put him into another great hitting count.
Looking to minimize the damage here. Jason Dominguez stands in as he checks his swing here for strike one.
After the walk and with runners on the bags, he couldn't afford to fall behind here. Nice job of jumping ahead with strike one.
Turner's on his horse on his way to second. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right. New inning set to get underway. And now it'll be the catcher, Roberto Perez. Now a fastball to start the third. That misses. It's ball one. 1-0 pitch is a slider, swung on and missed. 1-1.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now. And this is swung on and missed. 5 quick strikeouts now, and that's your first out of the inning. Here it comes. Mark Pryor is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
Behind 0-2 now. Fouled away. A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. This one's down to third. And there are 2 away now. So 2 out, nobody on. And into bat is Trey Turner. Now here's the first offering.
Ball, that's out.
The 1-0. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Dominguez able to track it down for the third. Bottom of the third now, and set to stand in the legendary free swinger Vladimir Guerrero. Left fielder looking up. Gone! Rafael Devers the next to bat. And it was sinking on him a bit, but he's able to run it down anyway for the first out. Stepping up is Wander Franco. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. First pitch coming. Here it is. Oh, and this one is hit a ton out to center. Racing back the center fielder. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. And that'll bring up the shortstop, Tim Anderson, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down. Bases are empty here with 2 away. And next up will be Jim Thome, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
And it's quickly 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And another foul ball.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter
will have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire. All set for the start of the 4th. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Juan Soto.
Offense needs to get going right here. You want to try and tighten up this game a little bit before it starts to get into that territory where you're going to start seeing the back end of each bullpen.
They haven't played perfectly as it's hit on the ground. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. Digging in next, Dante Bichette struck out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB. Not shocked by their aggressive nature at the plate today, but they got to change their MO if they're going to compete in this one.
Turner's under it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. 2 down, no one on base. And the right-handed hitting Nicholas Castellanos will bat next. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
You could tell by the hitter's balance after that swing that he's seeing the ball really good. His timing is right there, and I expect him to catch something clean.
Oh, look at the dive. And give it up on a phenomenal play to retire the side. And up steps Sol. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Swung on and missed for the first strike.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down, or he won't be out here very long.
Now a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
Swung on and belted to left by Perez. This one's deep. And gone. An absolute bomb.
Man, this has been a rough one for this guy so far. That's the 3rd homer he's allowed today. We better start keeping the ball down in the strike zone, or that total might continue to rise.
Into the box now, lefty Grove.
Now batting, the pitcher.
He'll send the first one he sees on the ground to second. He's got it. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning. Here now is Trey Turner. It was a walk in his last trip. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. As he'll fall behind here as he goes after a fastball that might have been out of the zone. It's strike 1.
It might be time for this guy to start mixing his pitches up a little bit better. He's pitching poorly, but if you look at his first pitch strike percentage at over 70%, this batting...
Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Stepping in next, Jason Dominguez. And that diamond rating on his card isn't just for show. It'd be tough to argue he's anything but one of the game's best players. No balls and 1 strike. Pulled hard, but it's foul down the first base side.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
Ready to go in the top of the 5th. And stepping in, the long ball threat, Brooks Robinson. Skied into straightaway right. Over now is Vlad as he takes charge for the first out. Now at the plate is Adam Frazier. Struck out in his last trip to the plate. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on. And if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 5th. Next to stand in is Ramon Laureano, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Swinging a blooper to the right side. Tomey is under it to retire the... Striding in is Vladimir Guerrero. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Guerrero in front, 2-0 to Vlad.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
Swung on and missed, and it's even at 2-2.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
Kerner fields it cleanly. And a close play at first, but a great stretch that time as they get him by a step for out number 1.
Now batting.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Rafael Devers. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Lays off again, and it's 2-0.
This offense is absolutely feasting on these count leverage situations. If he's going to have any chance of feeling good about his effort tonight, this pitcher has got to get back in the strike zone.
3-1.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
3-2 the count for Rafael Devers. Now the payoff pitch home. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. That brings up Wander Franco as he would look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He's got hits in both of his at-bats so far in this one. Fastball swung on and missed.
Well, that's a surprising late swing on a heater, middle cut right there. In a fastball count, he's going to have to turn it up a notch.
Here comes the 1-2. Hit in the air to center field. Laureano is there, 2 gone. So a runner at first with 2 away. And up next it'll be Tim Anderson as he swings and grounds it toward the hole. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game. Stepping in now, Jim Thome as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. High in the air and deep to straightaway left. Going back is the left fielder, and this one is gone. A home run. Into the box, Salvador Perez. That one yanked just foul. He's 1 for 2 in this one. And he misses with it, 1-1. And it's fouled away. Now this one is blasted to left field, and there's no doubt about it. Back-to-back jacks.
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
Now batting, the pitcher, lefty, Grove.
At the plate now, lefty Grove, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Fastball laid off well below the knees. 4 runs here in this half inning. Bunt attempt with 2 outs. And he'll beat the throw as he's got himself a bunt single. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. A hit and 2 tries for him so far. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. And that's going to land foul. Grove, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a liner. And that's in for his 2nd hit of the afternoon. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. To the plate now, Jason Dominguez. This will chase one up around the letters here for strike 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And a fastball in the dirt, but it's blocked nicely as he keeps it in front of him. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. So now into the box is Roberto Perez. Struck out in his first at-bat.
The catcher, Roberto.
As he will swing and miss on a fastball on the outer half. It's strike 1.
Yeah, Matty, you're seeing a lot of late swings on the fastball tonight because this guy has had everything working. He has them in the proverbial rocking chair.
Behind 0-2 now. Trying to send him packing for the 2nd time. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight. Aaron Judge steps into the on-deck circle now, looking to start something here with 1 gone in the inning. Now a ball hit high in the air, deep down the line in left, hooking just a little. A leap, but he won't get it. It's off the wall. The throw into second. And they've got the runner hung up between first and second. And a mistake here as he's tagged out in no man's land. So now to the plate, Trey Turner. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at the first pitch. It's 0-1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. Dominguez has to retreat to the track, but he has it to retire the side. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Vladimir Guerrero. And that's in for a base hit. He's 2 for 4 now. And a nice job to get the ball in quickly. He'll be held to a single here with nobody out. In now, Rafael Devers. As he'll lay off a curveball in the dirt for ball 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Now a half swing here as he wanted to pull it back, but he does so too late. It's strike 1. Tried to crush that ball and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Looking up is Bichette. Now a leaping effort at the wall, but he comes up empty. This one is gone. Home run. A truly gorgeous afternoon for baseball now at Field of Dreams in Iowa. Today, we bring you Diamond Dynasty action between the Killers and the All-Stars. Here now is Trey Turner, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. Lifted into the air out towards center field. Next up, Jason Dominguez, as the switch hitter will bat right-handed here. And that's in there for strike one. Should be in for a warm one this afternoon. 91 degrees, our first pitch temperature. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike two. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. And he'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Regardless of the result right here, to be down 0-2 and work it back to an even count, got to feel like it's a win for the offense.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Jason Dominguez goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Still a ball and 2 strikes. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
The 2-2 one more time. 2 out, nobody on. Line drive, base hit to right. Here now is Rafael Devers. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away.
Oh, that's out.
That's wide, 2-0.
Yeah.
And that catches the outside corner. It's 2-1. Sent on the ground out to second. He's right there. Throw to second for the force out. And the batter will be Luis Robert. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now here it comes.
The center fielder,
As he'll cut on and miss it, a good slider at the knees for strike 1. Hit on the ground out to short. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. At the plate, Jackie Robinson. And now a check swing, but did he hold up in time? No, swung the bat, says Clyde Washington. It's strike one. Now a throw over.
No, he's in there.
Comes set and the 0-1. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. And he'll steer clear of the flying debris to make the catch here for the first out. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. Throw over to the bag. First pitch of the AB now, as he'll take a look at ball one.
This is a tough guy to turn two on. It's got to be hit hard. If you're an infielder, you've got to catch it and get rid of it quickly.
High in the air down the right field line. And Vlad won't get there. This is a foul ball. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Grounded back up the middle. And that gets through for a one-out base hit.
Batting fourth.
Up to the plate now is David Ortiz. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. 1-0 delivery. Now this is on the ground to first. We'll see if they can get two. One there. Relay to first in time. And just like that, this side is retired. Second inning set to go. And set to go is the second baseman, Wander Franco.
The second baseman.
As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Fouled off. Got him swinging in the dirt. He'll throw down to first, one away. And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson. First offering on its way. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball one. No score here as we play inning number two. Hit hard back up the middle, and that'll find its way into center field for a one-out hit. That brings up Jim Thome, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. A bouncer up the middle. The tag, and they got him at second. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Bottom of the inning now, and next will be the switch-hitting third baseman, Chipper Jones.
The third baseman.
As a good changeup will get him to commit too early, and it's strike one. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Turner's on the move. He tracks it down. A nice running play, and there's one away. Next to dig in, Mookie Betts.
The right fielder, Mookie.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball one. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Swung on, and there it goes. It is high. It is far. It is gone. Into the box, Kyle Schwarber.
The catcher.
And he fouls this one off. Schwarber is undoubtedly one of the best hitters in the sport, and it doesn't matter right-handed or left-handed pitching. He's one of the elite threats with a bat in his hands.
Yeah, barrel awareness, Matty. And this guy has it. I don't think it's something that can be taught. I don't care how.
Swung on, and there it goes. It is high. It is far. It is gone. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now.
The shortstop.
And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. Swung on, and there it goes. It is high. It is far. It is gone. Stepping in now, Cliff Lee.
Batting ninth, the pitcher.
As he lifts it in the air to right field. And there to take it in is Guerrero, and that's out number 2. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Luis Roberts singled in his last at-bat. First pitch on its way. And there's a base hit on the line. At the plate now, Jackie Robinson, as he lines it hard to the right side, but out of play. He popped out in his first trip. The 0-1 pitch. And that's down into left center for a base hit. And is a wild one. Throw comes back in quickly, holding the lead runner at third, but the batter was able to hustle up to second with 2 away. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish, as he'll look at a slider that runs in too far for ball 1. Fouled away. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Count is 2 and 1.
Well, I think he just kind of lost focus on the mound right there. It's clearly not going his way, and he's thinking more about that than the task at hand. And right now he needs to think about this hitter.
And it's fouled away. Here's the 2-2.
He certainly has an open base down there, but you don't want your defender standing flat-footed for much longer.
Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. Long run for the right fielder. He tracks it down, and that will. Top of the third set to get underway, and next to hit is the catcher, Salvador Perez.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
Swung on and missed on a pitch at the thumbs. A ball and a strike. Sinker misses that time, and it's 2-1. Lee steps into his windup. Here's the delivery.
No. Inside.
You can bet they love ball 4 here. That gives the pitcher on deck an obvious bunt situation to move the runner into scoring position.
3-2 now. Now the payoff pitch home. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Garrett Crochet. Nelson Cruz will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. First pitch on the way, as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. And this one's in the dirt. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. Tried to get that one airborne, but it's 1-2. In the dirt, and now let's see, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. High in the air out to center field. Robert is there, and he has it for the first out. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Trey Turner. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ball 1. Perez, base runner at first with 1 out. Weak grounder down the first baseline. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. So now to the plate, Jason Dominguez, as the first pitch misses high and inside for ball 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. That evens it up 1-1. Good location on the outside corner there. 1-2. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. So 2 on with 2 away, and stepping up the right fielder, Vladimir Guerrero. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's able to take the ball the other way here. High and deep to right center. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. Rafael Devers, the next to bat. Fouled off. Goodness. 0-2 now.
0-2.
Guess where he's going with this next pitch? Probably a little further outside. See if the fish are still
1 ball,
biting.
2 strikes.
This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Swing and a liner. But this won't get over the second baseman's glove as he's got it to end the inning. Adam Wainwright's going to come on to pitch here, and in just the 3rd inning, you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings. First pitch coming from Wainwright.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
The windup and the 0-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center.
Turner's under it.
He's got it 1 away. So bases are empty with 1 out now. And standing in now, one of the best players of the past 2 decades, the great Chipper Jones. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. A ball and a strike. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Outside, 2-1. Swing and a miss there, and it's 2-2.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch for him today.
And this is going to find its way into left for a 1-out knock. Here's Mookie Betts. As Wainwright's able to jump ahead of him here with strike 1. Jones leads off first with 1 away. Hit in the air toward the gap in right center. Right fielder giving chase. But it's over his head, and it hops the wall for a ground rule double. Standing in now, Kyle Schwarber. As he'll take a look at ball 1. Up top, it's 2-0. Second and third here, 1 man out. 3-0 now.
Hey, the bullpen needs to step up in this situation. I got to believe the manager was hoping for way more than this.
Sinker misses, ball 4.
The batter, number 7, shortstop.
Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. Andrew Kittredge is going to come on to pitch here, and in just the 3rd inning, you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings.
And on the first pitch, he grounds foul.
The way this guy at the plate gets down the line, contact is your friend in this situation.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. 1 run scores. And the run is in to score from second. Now a 5-3 game. Aaron Judge has moved into the on-deck circle now, so that means the end for Cliff Lee. Now the first pitch. Turner's on his horse on his way to second. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw is not going to get him as he swipes second. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Chopped weak. Runners are at second and third with 1 down. Chopped to third. Devers has it, and they've got him hung up out there between second and third. And he'll be tagged out at third base on a heady play. But 1's all they get as the run scores. So here is Luis Robert, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Reaches out, but he can't get it. It's 0-1.
Hey, that's a huge set-the-tone pitch right there. To a great hitter, you do not want to fall behind 1-0 and have him sitting all over a fastball or guessing what you...
We'll have to leave it there as the play is made for the third out. Dennis Eckersley, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound.
Dennis Eckersley.
That brings up Wander Franco.
The second baseman.
First offering.
Wander Franco.
Nope, that's a ball. Ball 1, no strike.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Trout has a read on it. Makes the play, 1 away. So 1 down, no one aboard. And up next, it'll be Tim Anderson. And that's cut on and missed, 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
This hitter right now looks overmatched with a fastball. I think you go right back to it.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. The 0-2 once more.
The count is 1-2.
1 out, nobody on. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Lofted in the air out toward right center. On the move is Betts. He gets there, and that's the second out. So next to hit is Jim Thome. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch on its way. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. This one's down to third. There to take it is Chipper. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Now it'll be Jackie Robinson. It was a 2-bagger for him in his last at-bat. Down the first baseline. Ready with the 0-1.
Robinson.
Turned on, but that's ripped foul down the third baseline. Swing and a liner. But this one is handled for the out. So next to bat will be Mike Trout. Flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. David Ortiz is in for a third plate appearance as he watches one miss inside. It's 1-0. Smoke toward the hole. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
Now batting, the third baseman, Chipper.
In now, Chipper Jones, as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike 1. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Turner will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move. All set for the start of the inning, and next will be the imposing power bat, Salvador Perez,
as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory.
And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
Yeah, guys, he's got so much respect for this guy's fastball. You could tell he was out in front on that slider. I think he goes to the well one more time with that pitch.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Salvador Perez goes down for the first out in the 5th inning. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. Throw to first is going to beat him, though, as they're able to thwart the bunt attempt. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Trey Turner. And he takes ball 1.
Kind of a surprise not to see a fastball in the first pitch there. The guy's probably taking at least one pitch to give his pitcher a chance to sit down after he already made the second out.
2-1 the count to Trey
2-1
Turner.
count.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. So that'll bring in Mookie Betts. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. First offering on its way. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And Tomey is there to make the catch. There's one away. Next up is Kyle Schwarber. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second. He's set and the pitch. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Seared down the first baseline. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So the bases are empty with 2 gone now. And that'll bring up one of the fastest players in all the land, Trey Turner. First pitch coming. Here it is. Swing and a miss, 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
0-2.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here. Attacking the zone, keeping his defense invested. Chance to get off the field super quick.
The 0-2 once more. Now a ball slapped hard the opposite way. And Vlad won't catch up. It's a base hit. Joey Votto will look for some 2-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at first. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Oh, right back to him on the mound. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. Devin Williams takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Jason Dominguez.
The left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Bit of an ill-advised swing. That time as that ball got in on him. Count, here it comes. A great job of changing speeds there. It's 0-2. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Hey, every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
Count even at 2-2. Outside in a full count, 3-2.
From 0-2 to 3-2, what a great at-bat to start this inning off. Hey, this could be a productive inning.
Started to go. They'll look for the appeal down to third and ring him up, says the third base umpire. He's gone.
Right fielder.
So 1 away in the inning, but danger lurks in the person of Vlad Guerrero. Now the fastball is swung on and missed.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there. Going right after one of the better hitters on this team. Not afraid to execute.
Behind 0-2 now. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. And he fouls this one off. Now that's popped up. Schwarber moving to his left, and that's the 2nd out of the inning. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Rafael Devers. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. He pulls this one into right, and that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1-for-3 game so far. To the plate now, Wander Franco, as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1. No hits to this point. Fouled away. And he chased it in the dirt. Schwarber recovers. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. The next batter will be Luis Robert. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat. First pitch on its way. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. 0-1, here it comes. Now he turns and smokes this one into deep center field. Turner is there, and he has it for the out. Now at the plate, Jackie Robinson. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
And he will make the play. 2 away now. Next to hit is Mike Trout, grounded out in his last at-bat. First pitch of the AB now.
Oh, that's out.
The 1-0 home. A swing and a miss, strike one. And Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
Chopper to short. Anderson picks it up. Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. And that'll bring up the shortstop, Tim Anderson. And he'll get us started in what's officially the back third of this one.
Tim Anderson.
Cut fastball taken for strike one.
You know, some guys just don't like pulling the trigger in a 0-0 count. They don't like the ambush tactic. They like to calibrate the speed, maybe pick up the break. They want to know everything your ball does before they pull the trigger.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Up next, Jim Thome. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Now the first pitch.
Off the plate, ball 1.
1 out, nobody on. High and deep to left center field. Back goes Trout to the track. And just short of a home run, this ball's off the wall. And he'll pull into second with 1 away. Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He went down on strikes last time up. And this ball's pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Trout looks up, and it's gone. Aaron Judge will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. Rob Dibble comes on to pitch here with 1 man gone in the top of the 7th. And now the first pitch. Still only 1 out in the inning. Oh, and this at-bat is quickly moving from bad to worse. It's 0-2 now.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
And it's a ball and 2 strikes now to Aaron Judge. And you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Hit back up the middle. throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired.
Please join us for the
Gregory Soto will take over on the mound to start the bottom of the seventh. Now to bat, Nicholas Castellanos is up off the bench as he'll be asked to get something started in the home half of the seventh. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. The windup and the 0-1. Hit sharply on the ground. And that's going to be a base hit, so it's a pinch hit single here to kick off the home half of the seventh.
now batting.
Into the box, Chipper Jones.
And on the first pitch, he grounds foul.
The 0-1 on its way. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball one.
I know he buried that slider in right there, but that's a dangerous pitch. If he doesn't pot commit and bury that inside, it leaks out over the plate. He can get hurt with that pitch.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Here's a fly ball, well hit.
Heading after it is Turner.
He's there and records the first out. So a runner at first now with 1 away, and that'll bring up Mookie Betts. He's set. Here it comes.
Hey, a changeup can be a pretty good pitch on the first pitch. Kind of slow down a good fastball hitter.
Oh, it's on the ground to second. Did he get his double play? There's one. On to first. Not in time as he just hits the bag ahead of the throw.
Now batting.
First offering on its way. Kyle Schwarber is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0.
You know, because this is just a one-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
The batter, number 7.
Into the box now, Trey Turner. This one skied out toward right. Guerrero is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Ready to begin the 8th, and set to go as the switch-hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Now here's the first offering.
1-1. Count 1-0.
The 1-0. Popped him up. Castellanos in foul ground. 1 out. Into the box, Vladimir Guerrero. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Here's the first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage.
Yeah, you know, D-Row, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location, and it was obvious in this one today that the pitchers weren't on point, and what happens when that happens? Hitters make you pay, and the long ball was a big part of this one here.
The 2-2. Now this pitch is swung on and popped up. And this will also head toward the right side of the infield. And he'll squeeze this one for the 2nd out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Rafael Devers. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate. That's by him for strike 1.
1 strike.
The 1-1 home. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. And the cutter got him swinging. Strike. Tim Anderson is going to grab a bat here as he looks to try to set the table in the bottom of the eighth as they look for some insurance. Rob Dibble is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the eighth. And now a pitch on the way. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike one. Well, and he's got him in the palm of his hand now. It's 0-2.
You never want to take the aggression away from a ball player, but in this situation, I'd like to see the leadoff guy try and work the count a little bit more, especially when his pitcher's missing like he is.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Tim Anderson becomes the first out in the bottom of the eighth inning. Now he extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. Guerrero is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out. And now Jackie Robinson. He flew out in his last debut. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. That's popped up out towards short right field. Franco over to his left. No problem with this one, and the inning is over. Alex Reyes comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth. Wander Franco will be the first one to greet him here as he'll be forced to turn around and hit from the left side now. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. And he lays off a pitch down and away. Ball 2. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
Great situation right here. Leading off the inning, you gotta find a way to get on base any way possible. If it's in your zone, I want you swinging.
And stepping in, Tim Anderson. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. Scooped up. On to first, and they're an out away. 2 gone here in the 9th. Next, here is Jim Thome. He came across to score after doubling in his last at-bat. And he gets ahead 0-1. Takes a pitch high and away for ball 1. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. And there's a called strike 2 as now they're down to their final strike this afternoon. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. Swing hard liner to left center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And up steps Salvador Perez as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. A base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. And a big pitch coming here late, so he'll step out and ask for time. Lou Brock will come on now and pinch run here.
Second base, number 20, Lou Brock.
Runner's on his way to third. Pitch inside. The throw And they'll put the tag on him as he is out at third to end the ball game. And what a dumb way to end this one. A one-run game, 6-5, the final today. The Dominican Republic led this game from the third inning on. From Philadelphia, all set for baseball from the home of the Phillies, Citizens Bank Park. Should be a good one today in Diamond Dynasty between Baltimore and New York. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. First pitch of the AB on its way. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Dominguez is right there, and it's a very quick out number one. Digging in, the switch hitter, Jason Dominguez. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Outside, that's the ball.
Our temperature 74 degrees as we get things started this afternoon. That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike.
Hey, that's a good sinker right there. That's his bread and butter pitch, and if he's got that going, especially early, it's going to be tough to get some runs off him.
And very quickly there, they're two gone to start the inning. At the plate now is Vladimir Guerrero. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. Here comes the 0-1. Line toward the alley in left center. That gets down, and the inning continues. And a good job to get to it quickly and get it back in. That'll hold him to a two-out single.
Batting fourth, the third baseman.
Here now is Rafael Devers as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike one. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and two away. Hit hard but foul. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that, the side is retired. So here is Joe Morgan. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman.
And now pitch on the way.
Morgan.
As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2.
Whoa, he was swinging out of his shoes on that changeup. Must have looked real good coming in, but a different story once it got near the plate.
Got him to chase out of the zone that time. Joe Morgan is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. Roberto Clemente comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. Skied into straightaway right. Drifting over is Guerrero, and he has it for out number 2. Ready now is Chipper Jones as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
And this isn't his strong side, at least not in terms when you look at the stat sheet or his consistent contact rates. I just don't think he's quite as smooth with his rhythm and swing mechanics when he's hitting left-handed.
Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2.
Put that in a memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2. That brings up Wander Franco. He'll get us started in the top of the second. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
This is why you pay the price of admission right here. Power on power. My money's on the pitcher.
Well thrown sinker that time, down but in the strike zone. There's a drive high in the air and deep to left center field. Looking up is the left fielder. Gone to lead off the inning. Here's Xander Bogaerts now. As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Swing and a liner. Dominguez will slide over and put this one away, and that's out number 1. That brings up Jim Thome. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And it's fouled away. 0-1 count and the pitch. Hard hit ball to second. Fielded cleanly. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. So the bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next, the former World Series hero, Salvador Perez. Started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Center fielder on the run. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side. Leading off the inning, it'll be Vladimir Guerrero, and they could use a spark from him here.
The right fielder, Vladimir.
And he lays off there, 1-0.
Count 1-0.
Line to the right side. But this lands foul down there to make it 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Now a swing, and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1. Now into the box, Miguel Cabrera. And here is strike 1 call to the 37-year-old veteran up there. 0-1.
Hey, a changeup can be a pretty good pitch on the first pitch. Kind of slow down a good fastball hitter.
Good cut that time by Cabrera, but he couldn't come up with it. It's 0-2. Now Cabrera swings and misses on a good pitch that time as he's rung up for out number 2. Now the first pitch.
Anderson.
No balls and a strike to count. Fouled off. And a swing and a miss as he pulled the string on the breaking ball, and the inning is over. Now at the plate here is Jacob deGrom. 9-1-2 due up. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. And he fouls this one off. The 1-1. Is strike two, swinging.
1 and 2.
On, he pops it up. Jones has room in foul territory, and that's the first out of the inning. Back to the top of the order now, and in the bat is Trey Turner. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. Fouled away. 0-2 pitch is a sinker that misses, but he's still in command. 1-2. In the dirt, did he go around? Yes, he did. Santana finds it. Next, it'll be Jason Dominguez. 0 for 1 here in the early going. First pitch of the AB now. That's a strike. The throw down. It's going to be far too late. That's a stolen base. Turner, the runner at second with one away. Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin the win if he starts looking for it in there.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. Tapped up the first baseline. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. 2-2. Here it is.
That's the heavy sinker right there. He has the ability to get ground balls when he needs them, potential double play situations, or to get that jam job with no one on base, that tapper right back to the pitcher.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Right fielder looking up, still ranging back. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. Rafael Devers the next to bat. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker.
We'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. Leading off the inning, it'll be Carlos Santana. They'll look to spark the offense and even things up. As he'll go after a curveball off the plate at strike 1. Santana is one of the few true superstar hitters in the game. You're no doubt aware of it, but it doesn't matter who he's facing. He's a major league threat to hit the ball hard somewhere just about every time he steps into the box.
Yeah, one of the best hitters and truly blessed by the gods, but I don't think people realize the amount of time and effort this guy has put into honing his craft to become one of the great hitters in our sport.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Jason Dominguez is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1.
Man, that's another ugly swing right there. This team is just struggling so mightily to get on base. They've looked off balance all game.
And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning. First pitch of the AB now.
Pitcher,
Nolan Ryan swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there. Ton of rotation on that ball. You could almost see the red dot from up here. Nasty depth.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Now to the plate, here is Wander Franco. And we'll see what he can do here after going deep his first time up.
Yeah, Matt, this guy's been as advertised. We heard that if this guy could get his foot down, he could get wood on a bullet. That last pitch and that last AB, that was triple digits, Matty V, and he still turned it around.
So one out and nobody aboard. And that'll bring up the power-hitting shortstop Xander Bogaerts. First delivery to him. And a ball 1-0. Bases are empty, one man out. And it's fouled away. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Into the windup and the pitch. Good changeup in the dirt, strike 3. And the throw is made to record the second out of the inning. Base is empty, 2 away. And next up will be Jim Thome. First pitch on the way. Hit hard to the right side. And he is out on the tag. Now to the plate, Joe Morgan set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
This is where the pressure starts to build a little bit on an offense. It's not late enough. I mean, you don't have to start panicking right now, but this is where you're looking for someone to light a spark to get back in this game.
Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. 2-1 to Joe Morgan.
Hey, struggling to find the release point of that curveball. That wasn't a very good one. Somehow he's just got to find that feel because that's a pitch he's going to need going forward.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Next up, Roberto Clemente. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. Fastball, and that thing's a blur up there, folks. 1-1.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike 2. And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ballgame for him. So the for Jones, 2 outs already on the K this inning, so he'll be looking to do better. And that swung on and missed for strike 1.
One of the biggest factors on how long you're going to go with a start is how many first pitch strikes you throw. 80% usually means you're going to have a pretty good day, and that's on the menu so far.
Fouled off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Another one sent foul. 0-2 once more. Is swung on and missed. So stepping in is Salvador Perez. Flew out last time up. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Dominguez is there. 1 pitch, 1 out. Now 1 down with the bases empty, and that'll bring up the converted shortstop from his days at Stetson University, Jacob deGrom. Down the third baseline. This is foul for the first strike. 1 out, nobody on. And that misses downstairs for a ball. 1-1. Tough to get fooled any worse than that. He's in a hole now, 1-2. Now here's the pitch.
That's ball 2.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
And he looks at a sinker for a called third strike, and now there are 2 gone. Digging in will be Trey Turner. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat, and he fouls this one off. The windup and the 0-1. Hit down the line at first. But this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Left fielder looking up at the track, the wall, and it's gone as they add still another. At the plate, Jason Dominguez. Swing and a long drive again. This one to deep center. And it's out of here. Back-to-back 2-out home runs.
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
At the plate now, Vladimir Guerrero. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. He's got hits in both of his at-bats so far in this one. Ground ball left side. Defense set up perfectly. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and standing in the outfielder, Vladimir Guerrero. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. Had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
Oh, and they still have no answer for him up there. 6 straight punch-outs now, and there's one away. First delivery to him. Back up the middle. And that is through into center field for a 1-out single. And that'll bring up the shortstop, Tim Anderson. As he gets a good curveball here to start the at-bat. It's strike 1. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Behind 0-2 now. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch.
As a hitter, you got to be staunch in your game plan. You know he has a nasty changeup, and you got to fight to make sure it's in the zone. That's a great take right there.
So he sets him down swinging. Tim Anderson becomes out number 2 this inning. Fouled away. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Hit down the third baseline. Cabrera leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. And he's got another one here. 12 punch-outs now in the ball game, and that'll end the inning. Stepping in once again is Rafael Devers. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
No balls and 1 strike. Line drive, base hit. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. Standing in now, Wander Franco
as he swings and grounds it toward the hole.
And there's a base hit as that gets through into left. And the runner stuck in a pickle between third base and home. And he's safe. And that brings in Xander Bogaerts. He'll take a breaking ball then off the plate for ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Catch is made. Runner tagging from third. And he will get there ahead of the throw to Santana, safe at the plate. So now to the plate, Jim Thome. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. Kind of similar situation right here. Similar stuff on the mound. Look for them to try and get him to do exactly the same thing as his last AB. He's got to fight to get it elevated just a little bit more. Hey, this pitcher's going to have to step off the mound right here and refocus. Take a deep breath, something. Can't keep falling behind and creating traffic. It puts everybody on edge, not only himself, his defense, and especially his manager.
And he'll make it up to third on the fly ball as he's in there now with 2 away. From the stretch, Salvador Perez is in for the 3rd time here as he watches one that misses low. It's a ball and no strikes. And it's fouled away. Took something off there as this pitch is in the dirt, but handled quickly behind the plate. Popped him up. And he will indeed make the play in foul territory to retire the side. And now here is Jason Dominguez. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit. First pitch of the AB on its way. And that misses ball 1. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Dominguez is right there as he puts it away, no problem for the first out. David Ortiz will come on as a pinch. 1 away. Just gets a piece of it, strike 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Fouled off. Now he turns on a fastball and sends it deep down the right field line. But it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. And now he throws on the brakes, but he can't get back to first, and he's nailed for the second out. Big mistake there. To the plate now, Joe Morgan. And this is foul tipped at the plate right off the arm of the catcher behind the plate. Ouch. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Chopped toward the second baseman. Over to first, and that retires the side. Rob Dibble comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
The pitcher.
As he'll take a look at a high strike here on the outside corner. It's 0-1. Boy, he comes back with a beautiful pitch there, and he's dominating this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
Made him look silly with that one.
Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning. Here now is Trey Turner. First delivery to him. And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike 1.
You got to love guys auto taking you 0-0 if you're on the mound. You could steal that first strike, and now you go to work just picking apart the corners.
1 ball, 1 strike to count.
2-1 the count to Trey Turner. 1 out, nobody on. Breaking ball called just a bit low.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. Again, another foul ball. Once again, a 3-2. Hit softly on the ground to third. Gonna be a tough play. Throw gets him, 2 down. Next to hit, Jason Dominguez. It was a solo shot for him in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matt, and going back to that last at-bat when he hit the homer, that was a fastball that was up in the zone. This guy likes the ball up in the zone. So if I'm on the mound right now, I'm thinking try to keep the ball at the knees and below. He doesn't handle that low pitch quite as well.
Good pitch there. Had him a little out in front.
Talk about stopping the bleeding right here. This guy has come in and just executed everything he's wanted to against this offense. Nice to settle the...
And we'll just leave it there as they make the play to end the inning.
Traditional 7th inning stretch.
Leading off the inning, it'll be Roberto Clemente, and they could use a spark from him here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Hey.
This guy's throwing a gem so far. Biggest key, 80% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
And there's ball one. Hit hard up the middle. Bogarts has it. Throw to first is in time for the first out. So one away in the inning, and that'll bring up the always dangerous Chipper Jones. Here's the first pitch. And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty, one man out. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Line drive, base hit into the left center field gap. So now to the plate, Vladimir Guerrero. Hit sharply on the ground. And that's through for his first base hit in this one. And that'll bring up the veteran Miguel Cabrera as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He's 1 for 2 in this one. A ball and a strike to Miguel Cabrera. High in the air out towards shallow right. Guerrero will come in a bit and put it away for the second out of the inning. And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. First pitch on its way. And she'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike. High in the air down the right field line. And Vlad won't get there. This is a foul ball. Hit the other way out toward right field. Waiting on it is Guerrero, and he'll make the catch, and that'll end the inning. New inning set to get underway, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Vladimir Guerrero. First pitch of the AB on its way.
0-1's the count.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Good idea, but Vlad's not going for it. 1-2.
Hey, I get it. He wants to set up that breaking ball down and away, but that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close.
Sent out to straightaway center field. Dominguez is right there, 1 down. So now here is Rafael Devers. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
1-0.
1-1.
I got a ball, one strike.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff working right now. Somebody has to make an adjustment. You're seeing a lot of late swings. No one's getting the front foot down.
One ball, two
no one's
strikes,
getting
count.
the barrel to the baseball.
Pulled toward right center field. Dominguez arranged to his left and put it away. 2 down. And now in the box, Wander Franco. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. The windup and the 0-1. Right side, fair ball down the line. And now it'll kick around in the corner. Around second. He's on his way to third. The relay, but he is in there with a triple. Stepping in now, Xander Bogaerts. As he'll swing and lift a fly ball to right center. Right fielder is on the run. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And digging in is the switch-hitting catcher, Carlos Santana. Yes, he will swing and miss on a fastball on the outer half. It's strike 1.
Offensive game plan needs to change right here. They need to get a little bit more aggressive.
No ball,
It's too late to try and work counts.
Behind 0-2 now. Bottom dropped out on him, and that's a strikeout. Perez corrals it, and the throw is there to record the first out. Next, it'll be Jason Dominguez. He struck out and flied out. 0 for 2 so far. Now the pitch.
Count 1-0.
Hit sharply on the ground. And that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit. Eddie Murray will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. He's set and the pitch. As he'll look at a slider that runs in too far for ball 1. Bounce down the third baseline. The 1-1 home. Pulled toward right center field. Right fielder is on the run. He gets there, and that's the second out. Stepping up is Joe Morgan. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Lifted the other way to left center. Left fielder is on the move. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Josh Hader enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is. Striding in is Jim Thome. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far.
The first baseman, Jim Thome.
Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
That's out.
Here comes the 1-0. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. Hader is one of those guys that just seems to be at his best under pressure. Runners in scoring position, tight game, tough hitters at the plate. That's when he's at his best.
One of the keys, Matty V, to being a good reliever is being able to pitch out of trouble. Trouble that's created by the pitchers before you, or sometimes you even have some mess that you put on yourself. Hey, regardless if it's a mess that he's inherited or one that he's created for himself, this guy makes good pitches when the game's on the line.
Salvador Perez is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1.
Man, that's a great take right there. Backdoor slider, just missed the outside corner. This guy must have a really good eye. Most guys swing at that pitch.
And a swing and a miss here, and the first two are dispatched to begin the ninth. So here now is the pitcher, Jacob deGrom, struck out in his last trip to the plate. 4-1. 2 out, nobody on. That evens it up, 1-1. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now. And there's strike 3, so we'll see now if they can manage to. All set for the bottom of the ninth, and that'll bring up Roberto Clemente.
The left fielder.
First pitch fastball swung out and missed 0-1.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
And Vlad won't catch up. It's a base hit. At the plate, Chipper Jones fouled away. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Here comes the 0-1. Right by him here, and he's set up for another strikeout here. The count to 0-2.
You know, when a guy starts to get tired, you often see their breaking stuff start to flatten out, but that's not the case here. Still has really nice finish on that slider, as we just saw.
Swing and a liner. In there, a base hit. In now, Vladimir Guerrero. As he can't catch up on a fastball to letters, and it's strike 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. And a big swing and miss, and Vlad not holding back there, falls behind 0-2. Good idea, but Vlad's not going for it. 1-2.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You've got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
So he punches him out looking at the fastball. Vladimir Guerrero is sent packing for the first out in the bottom of the ninth. And the run is in to score from second. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Dennis Eckersley takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door. Standing in now, Tim Anderson. He swings and sends it in the air to right center field. Turner's under it. He makes the catch, and tagging is the runner from second. And in the end, the tag appears to have been a bluff. He's back to second. Stepping in next, Carlos Santana. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the ninth. 1 ball, no strikes the count. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And this should do it. Bogaerts is there. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game.
So no big surprise in this one. The higher division team comes in here and takes care of business. Nice job by them.
6-1, the final tally today. The Killers took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Do it. Show comes to you live from the Mile High City in Coors Field. Tonight it's Diamond Dynasty Baseball between the Killers and the Hitmen. Ready now is Trey Turner, and we are set for baseball here this evening. A swing and a ground ball to third. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Ball one. A cool 47 degrees tonight at first pitch. Swing and a line drive. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Batting second.
Into the box, Jason Dominguez. Drilled down the line. And a sliding try there at third, but it skips by him, a base hit. At the plate now, Vladimir Guerrero. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Turner at third. Dominguez stands at second. No outs. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here.
Put that in a memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
Count remains at 0-2. From the stretch. Hit on the ground out to short. Reined in. Only play's going to be at first, so that'll go as an RBI that brings home the opening marker of the ballgame. Digging in next, Rafael Devers.
The third baseman.
Set, here it comes. As with one away, he can't make contact on the first pitch. It's strike one.
Hey, that's a huge set-the-tone pitch right there. To a great hitter, you do not want to fall behind 1-0 and have him sitting all over a fastball or guessing what you throw next. You get ahead 0-1, and now the count's in your favor, and you and your catcher can start doing some things.
Devers, right field and carrying well. And that one is gone! That brings up Wander Franco. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. 3 runs already home here. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole 0-2.
Woo! That was ugly. Howdy, if you're waving at me.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. The 1-2. Swing and a liner. Trout is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. 2 down, no one on base. And up next, it'll be Tim Anderson. First pitch on its way. He'll swing and lift the ball fouled off to the left and out of play.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Popped up. Grandal into foul territory. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. And stepping in, Wander Franco. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman, Wander.
Verlander gets the sign and the pitch. Here's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone. Fastball called for strike 2.
Whoo, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
Filthy changeup that time, but he's able to make contact, and he'll get another chance. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Here now is Trey Turner. First pitch of the AB on its way. Turner is one of the few true superstar hitters in the game. You're no doubt aware of it, but it doesn't matter who he's facing. He's a major league threat to hit the ball hard somewhere just about every time he steps into the box.
Yeah, one of the best hitters and truly blessed by the gods, but I don't think people realize the amount of time and effort this guy has put into honing his craft to become one of the great hitters in our sport.
Anderson waits on it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Next to stand in is Chipper Jones as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Very difficult to be a switch hitter in baseball today. Without question, the more comfortable side being from the right side. So he's going to have his work cut out for him here.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. It'll be Division Series play here in Diamond Dynasty between New Jersey and Baltimore. It's going to be a premier pitching matchup. Two of the league's hardest throwers go head-to-head next. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Mike Trout.
Looked like that one tied him up a bit. A swing and a miss.
7 o'clock.
Oh, and it looks like a visit to the video room may be in order after that hack. It's 0-2 now.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
Still no balls and 2 strikes. And he checked his swing, but it's a strike 3 called, and that's the first out of the inning.
Batting second.
1 out, bases empty. That'll bring up the switch-hitting shortstop and perennial MVP candidate Francisco Lindor. And he'll look at a first-pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1. 73 degrees our game-time temperature here tonight, and then it probably won't get a whole lot cooler than that. 1-1 the count. check swing here as he couldn't help
1 ball, 2
himself,
strikes,
and it's
count.
ruled strike 2. Two balls and 2 strikes to count to Francisco Lindor. Popped up. And he'll put this away for the second out. So 2 out, nobody on. And standing in now, one of the best players of the past 2 decades, the great Chipper Jones. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. I think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a cold strike 2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Stays alive, still 0-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Count remains at 0-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Swing, and he takes this the other way to right. Moving over is Guerrero, and he makes the catch to retire the side. A speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, Trey.
And the pitch.
Turner.
The 0-2 delivery. And
I got
no
to count 1
swing,
and 2.
apparently. Ball 1.
You find yourself down 0-2 in these situations, it's tough to check your swing right there. That was a nice job.
Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. The pitch. This is line to left, but he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is hauled in for the first out. Now at the plate is Jason Dominguez as the switch hitter will bat right-handed here. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count. That's a
And
ball.
this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a
1
strike.
ball, 1 strike.
Hey, that backdoor breaking ball just missed. He had a chance to run it to
The
0-2.
count is 1 and 2.
Here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Hit hard on the ground to second, and that's through for a hit. Turner has it. And they'll get the ball back in quickly, holding him to a single. Into the box now, Vladimir Guerrero. In there, now the throw.
0-1.
It's far too late as he steals second with ease. Runner at second here with 1 man out. Bouncer to the left side. Rafael Devers the next to bat as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. And they're runners at the corners now. Jordan Groshans will look to provide a little punch off the bench as he'll hit with runners at the corners and 1 out in the inning. Grounded down the third baseline. Oh, look at the sliding stop. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. Second inning set to go, and that'll bring up David Ortiz. Here's the first pitch to him.
David Ortiz.
And he's way off balance with the swing there. And it's fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he lays off the curveball. Strike 3 called, and that's going to be out number 1. So now into the box is Kyle Schwarber. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Oh, has him looking silly here. It's 0-2.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
Rarely do you see a player of his caliber fool that badly, but he was tied up in knots that time. 2 away now. And that one yanked just foul. No score here as we play inning number 2. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Trying to strike out the side. Here it is. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that, the side is retired. That brings up Wander Franco. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The second baseman.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Franco.
Tried to hold up there, but the appeal goes down to Rusty Valentine at first, and Rusty ain't convinced, so that's strike 1. Smoked on the ground up the middle. And the throw here is in time. Very nicely done there at short for the first out. Next to dig in, Tim Anderson.
Tim Anderson.
First pitch of the 8th. Popped him up. Ortiz in foul ground, and he makes the catch for the second out. That brings up Jim Thome. Trying to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Bottom of the second here with no score. And that is through into right field for a single.
Batting 8.
And up steps Salvador Perez. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
Thome is off of first with 2 away. Trout has a read on it, and the inning is over. Here now is Trey Turner, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one.
The center fielder, Trey Turner.
He sends it on the ground softly to the left. He's got to hurry. Throw to first in time. To start the 3rd. The next batter is Alfonso Soriano. First pitch coming. Here it is. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes, so it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the 3rd. Here's the first pitch to him. Robbie Ray stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
Late square, and this is popped up. Grove is there, and he'll bring this one in. Now it'll be Lefty Grove as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
The pitcher.
Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Soriano arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. So it's back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up one of the fastest players in all the land, Trey Turner. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Gone! At the plate, Jason Dominguez. She'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 1 for 1 with a single so far. High in the air down the right field line. Trout is over near the line now as he makes the catch for the second out of the inning. Bases are empty here with 2 away. Vlad Guerrero digs in at the plate. He gets it hard on the ground to the left. He's got it. And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he'll reach it first.
The bounce. The shortstop, Jordan.
To the plate now, Jordan Groshans, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. They'll extend their lead here as the runner scores from first. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. We expect a good one out of this Diamond Dynasty We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. It'll be Diamond Dynasty action this evening between the Killers and the Gators. It's going to be a premier pitching matchup. Two of the league's hardest throwers go head-to-head next. Here now is Trey Turner, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
For the Killers, the center fielder.
Now the first pitch. Strike swinging, timing a little off on that one.
7 o'clock.
Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. Temperature here at game time, a comfortable 75 degrees tonight. 2-1 the count to Trey Turner. Hits this one hard the other way. Turner gloves it. And that's out number one. So next to hit is Jason Dominguez. First pitch of the AB on its way. High and deep down the left field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And a A check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Still no balls and 2 strikes. And the slider is low and inside as he just about got him there.
Well, we all know he can burn on the base pass, right? But that's a little tougher to do when you've got a nice goose egg on your leg. It's tough to do like that.
And indeed, the throw will finish him off as they get the put out at first, and there are 2 away now. Next up, Vladimir Guerrero. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. And that's in there for his strike 1-1. Now the pitch. And Vlad swings and hits this one on the ground to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. A speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman.
Fouled straight back. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Oh, this is what you get fired up for right here. Hard fastball against a power hitter. I know he was late right there, but if he comes back, this one might not come back.
Batting second.
So bases are empty with 1 gone. And standing in, the ever-dangerous Mike Trout. Out in front of it, strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Rarely do you see a player of his caliber fooled that badly, but he was tied up in knots that time. 2 away now.
No pitcher.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Shohei Ohtani stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1. And I'm not sure, but it looks like he may have been blindfolded for that swing. It's 0-2 now.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, the bottom fell out of it.
Got him swinging, and that's all set for the start of the inning, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Rafael Devers.
The third baseman, Rafael.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Tries to catch him napping, but he missed the bunt attempt. Strike 1. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Now here's the pitch. 2-1.
That's inside.
Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Again, another foul ball. Pulled toward right center field. Crowd on the run. He's there and records the first out. No one on with 1 down, and in to swing the bat next is Wander Franco. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. Strike 2 swinging just out in front of the slider. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Around first, he's digging for second. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double. That brings up Jim Thome. In the dirt. And no advance. It's ball 1. The set and the 1-0 pitch. Swing and a miss. A little too anxious there. 1-1. in the dirt here. Throw goes to third. The tag's there, and he's out trying to steal third. Great throw. 2 out, nobody on. This is on the ground over to first. Scooped up, the tag, and he is out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and set to go as the third baseman, Chipper Jones. As the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. Here it comes. And there's a line drive base hit to left field. So the leadoff man reaches base to start out their half of the second inning. Acuna digs in now. Pitch outside, the throw. Not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely. Ball and strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Next up is David Ortiz, trying here to plate the tying run from second, and he just manages to get his hand in. First pitch on the way. And 1.
Hey, that's a huge set-the-tone pitch right there. To a great hitter, you do not want to fall behind 1-0 and have him sitting all over a fastball or guessing what you throw next. You get ahead 0-1, and now the count's in your favor, and you and your catcher can start doing some things.
Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. So stepping in is Yasmani Grandal. The base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second, and he'll try to get work. The throw. Top of the third set to get underway. And up next, the former World Series hero, Salvador Perez. Now the pitch.
Ball. Count 1-0.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Now a ball hit pretty well to left, but this is going to wind up in the seats foul. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1.
You know, what I'm seeing here is a reluctance to throw the fastball.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run.
The pitcher.
So now to the plate, Nolan Ryan. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. No outs, nobody on. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now.
Might get the take sign here until he sees a strike. He's not known to be a very good hitting pitcher.
3-0 to him now. Now here it comes. And this misses as well. Ball 4. And he's walked the opposing pitcher on 4 pitches. Back to the top of the order now. And in the bat is Trey Turner, as he will take a look at strike 1 on a fastball right down the pipe.
If you're on the mound right here, you got to trust your catcher and execute. You know who's coming up to the plate.
Swing and a flare hit toward right. Turner backs up a bit, and he takes charge for the first out. And now he throws on the brakes, but he can't get back to first, and he's nailed for the second out. Big mistake there. First offering on its way. Jason Dominguez will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
So far in this game, he's the only guy in the lineup that's gone down on strike.
Swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will... Leading off the inning, it'll be Yasmani Grandal. And they'll look to spark the offense and even things up.
You know, these next couple innings are really important for these guys. I know they're only down by a couple, but they need to get something going on offense to keep pace, even though it's early.
Here's a pop-up now. Devers has room in foul territory. And a diving effort there at third. Good way to bruise your ribs. How much for one of them ribs? It's a foul ball. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. Did well just to make contact there as he spoils off a good changeup. Fouled off. Now another 1-2. Oh, and it's not often you see a guy like that flail so badly up there, but that was a great pitch for route number 1. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
Man, this has been a game filled of a lot of swings and misses. Not very many confident swings, and this team up there, they'd swing at a butterfly right now if it flew in front of the plate. Lots of swings, lots of misses, a lot of ugly at-bats for this team right now.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he fouls this one off. Now here's a ball hit in the air to straightaway right field. This ball's got plenty of carry to it, and it is out of here. Stepping in now, Cedric Mullins.
Number 31.
Yes, he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. 1 out, nobody on. Ground ball right side, straight into the shift. Reined in. And there's out number 2. So it's back to the top of the order now. And that'll bring up one of the fastest players in all the land, Trey Turner.
And on the first pitch, he grounds foul.
The windup and the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. Hit out towards second. He's got it. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that all set for the start of the 4th. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Vladimir Guerrero. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
On the ground to the left side. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. So next to bat will be Rafael Devers. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far.
You have to understand, as the hitter right here, pitcher on the mound wants a quick inning. Anything over the heart of the plate, probably got to pull the trigger on.
Inside, as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2.
So the intent of that 0-2 cutter right there isn't necessarily to get a swinging strike. If you get it, well, hey.
High in the air, carrying well out to deep center. Just missed a home run to the deepest part of the yard. It's off the wall. And he'll make it to third base. Almost a home run there, but he's got himself a triple instead. That brings up Wander Franco in the dirt and blocked behind the plate. And he'll make it back in safely at third. Devers takes his lead at third with 1 away. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact.
Runner on third, sac fly situation, right? 2 pitchers down. Really good job of patience, trying to get a pitch that he can lift into the air to drive that runner home.
In time to first, and there are 2 away. So a man at third here with 2 gone. And up next, it'll be Tim Anderson. As he'll take a look at ball 1. 4th inning of a 2-1 ball game. And this catches the outside corner, strike 1. Grounded back up the middle. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning. And now the first pitch.
Growl.
Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Yeah, Matty, you're seeing a lot of late swings on the fastball tonight because this guy has had everything working. He has them in the proverbial rocking chair.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And it's fouled away. Smoked on the ground left side. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
The pitcher, number 17.
Next up, the two-way Japanese import, Shohei Ohtani. Strike one to start the at-bat. Swinging a ball hit on the ground.
This is a tough guy to turn two on. He's got to be hit hard as you're an infielder. You've got to catch it and get rid of it quickly.
Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
He swings and grounds it to short. Anderson brings it in.
The second for one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. All ready to go in the top of the fifth. And next up will be Jim Thome.
The first baseman.
Here's the first pitch. 0-1 the count. Oh, and this one is hit a ton out to center. Racing back the center fielder. Gone to lead off the inning. Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. As he'll cut on and miss it, a good slider at the knees for strike one. He homered back in the third inning in this one. A bouncer up the middle. That's through for a base hit, his second of the ball game.
Now back. The pitcher, Nolan. Wow.
In now, Nolan Ryan. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. Worked a walk in his first plate appearance. And the pitcher is in fact bunting here as he puts this one down. One there, on to first, and they get the double play. Back to the top of the order now, and in the bat is Trey Turner. First pitch on its way. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball one. And he'll step out for a moment here. Maybe to give his guy a chance to catch his breath in the dugout for a moment. 2-0 now.
No strike.
Yet if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
And he'll try to check his swing here, but he'll have no such luck. It's strike one. Oh, they think they may have gotten him again. This one's hit deep to left field, and for the second time in the inning, the gopher ball will come back to bite him. It's a home run.
Not every home run is exactly the same. That ball was absolutely destroyed.
Now time is marked out by the home plate umpire. under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. We'll have Diamond Dynasty Championship Series action between the Cobras and the Killers. Lou Brock is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one at strike one. Fouled off. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss at one in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Brock is retired and there's one away. Now at the plate, Mookie Betts. First pitch of the AB now.
1-0.
Temperature here at the park tonight, a comfy 72 degrees at first pitch. Popped straight up. And there's out number 2. So the bases are empty with 2 gone now. And standing in now, one of the best players of the past 2 decades, the great Chipper Jones.
Nope, that's a ball.
And that misses for ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch. Hard hit toward the hole, and that finds its way through for a base hit. So the 2-out base hit and the top of the inning is still alive.
Batting fourth.
Into the box now, Vladimir Guerrero. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And he fouls this one off. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Swung on and chopped to third. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. A speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder.
Out in front of it, strike 1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
Nope.
And low, it's a ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And he comes back with a fastball, 1-2 now.
Hey, I still believe in my heart the best pitch is a well-executed fastball down and away, and that's exactly what that is. He swings at that. That's off the end of the bat. That's not hard contact at all, and that's an easy out for the defense.
Jammed him there as this is rolled out to short. Fielded cleanly, and the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. Jason Dominguez as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. Lays off 1-0.
Boy, that's a nasty breaking ball right there. Backdoor slider, just missed the corner. As they say, that's a Hall of Fame pitch.
From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Changed up on him and dropped it in for a called strike.
Gutsy pitch right there. 2-0 changeup for a strike. Good call by the catcher. Great execution by the pitcher.
2-2. Swung on in the dirt, strike 3. And the throw to first is there to record the second out. Now to bat, Vladimir Guerrero. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first.
Guerrero.
Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 2 out, nobody on. He's able to ride this one high and deep toward right center. A ball that's carrying. And he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. New inning set to get underway. And next to hit is the catcher, Kyle Schwarber.
The catcher, Kyle.
Here's the first pitch. In on the hands of it with the fastball. It's 1-0. Will Smith will come on now as the pinch hitter.
Will.
The 1-0. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike.
That's not a pitch he misses very often. He knows he should have done something with that one.
That ball hit high and deep. Stretch. Stretch. You can't put it on board. Yes. And he'll step off. The batter will be Luis Robert. He'll lay off a slider too low, ball one. Base is empty here with nobody out. Into the corner and slicing foul. One pitch and a nice call for the change. It's 1-2. Line drive to center field. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. That brings up Wander Franco. Now a ball lined hard toward right center. And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score.
The first baseman, Miguel.
First baseman Miguel Cabrera stands in as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. Count now a ball and a strike. No one out with a runner at second. And he lays off for a ball 2-1. All even now 2-2. From the belt, the pitch.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Swing and a liner. And Vlad won't catch up. It's a base hit. Into the box, Jacob deGrom runs up and gets this one down. And he thought about going to second, but he'll go to first instead. And you can't ask for much more out of a pitcher than that. The sacrifice works to perfection. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Lou Brock. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
And he'll quickly send a line drive to center field.
Turner is there. Let's see if they test it. And boy, I thought they might have had a shot at scoring him there, but they put up the stop sign with 2 away now. Looking to minimize the damage here. Mookie Betts swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
2-1 now to Mookie. 2-1, here it is. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. But he's safe at third as he's able to scramble back. Hot shot on the ground is short. Anderson scoops it up. And a close play at the bag, but a good stretch by the first baseman got the out, and the inning is over. Last half of the second set to go, and set to go is the third baseman, Rafael Devers.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
So 1 out and nobody aboard. And here comes the 5-tool middle infielder, Wander Franco. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. Tapped up the first baseline. Foul ball, strike 2. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away. And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. And this is taken outside for ball 1.
Hey, a 2-out walk right here would be the tying run to the plate. Even though it's early on, you've got a guy on deck that has a lot of pop.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Brock waits on it. And that retires the side. all set for the start of the inning. And next will be the switch inning third baseman, Chipper Jones.
The third baseman, Chipper.
No balls and a strike to count. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Ball one, taken just off the inside.
Good fastball there. Didn't get the swing, but the guy at the plate isn't someone who chases many bad pitches.
The count is 1 and 2.
Ball and 2 strikes now. Still 1-2. That ball hit high and deep. Stretch. You can't put it on the board. Yes. Adam Wainwright's going to come on to pitch here, and in just the third inning, you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings. At the plate now, Vladimir Guerrero. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Liner in there for a base hit. Here now is Will Smith. As Wainwright's able to jump ahead of him here with strike one. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second.
0-2.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Into the box, Luis Robert. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. That's back toward the mound. This will be a tough turn, however, to second for 1, and nearly a double play. That was closer than I thought it would be, and the inning will continue. First pitch coming from Wainwright.
With that base running threat on first base, man, does that change the pitcher's whole mentality. This guy at the plate should assume nothing but heaters coming right at him.
Now an off-speed pitch that nearly ran in and got him. Hit hard on the ground towards second, and the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. And that'll bring up the veteran Miguel Cabrera. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. A ball and a strike to Miguel Cabrera.
Ball, 1 strike.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some four-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
The count now at 2-2. Curveball bounces, and this one gets away. The runners will hold tight, but it's a full count now, 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. Count still full, 3-2. He's ready. Now the payoff pitch. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Turner retreats to the track, and he'll put this one away. So a sigh of relief as the side is retired. Bottom of the third now, and next up will be Jim Thome.
For the killer, the first baseman.
And he gets around on one and hits it high and deep to straightaway right. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out. So 1 down, no one aboard. And up next, the former World Series hero, Salvador Perez.
Off the plate,
Here's the
ball 1.
first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1. And that's right there, and we're even at 1.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Now here's a comebacker back to the mound. And he'll just flip this on to first for the second out of the inning. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Adam Wainwright. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Behind 0-2 now.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one.
We'll have to press pause as that strike. All set for the start of the fourth. And next will be the pitcher, Jacob deGrom.
The pitcher.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
Swing and a little tapper. And another foul ball. Line toward the gap in left center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Now batting, left field.
At the plate, Lou Brock. Into right field, that's a base hit. And that runner will hold up at second with two aboard now.
Now batting, the second baseman, Mookie.
So that'll bring in Mookie Betts as Wainwright's able to jump ahead of him here with strike one. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Swing and a liner. That's in there. Base hit. Now time is called. This might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. Alex Reyes summoned in the toughest situation a reliever can face. Bases loaded, nobody out. Stepping in now, Chipper Jones. As he'll take a look at ball one. And a throw behind the runner at third. And he'll dive back in. Tight spot, bases loaded, nobody out. That evens it up 1-1. And he might have another one as this is hit high and deep out to left. You can kiss it goodbye. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight it's Diamond Dynasty Baseball between Hawaii and Baltimore.
And now, your
It's Baseball on the Show, and it's coming up next. So now here is Lou Brock. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball one.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
And it's 1-1 to Brock.
Ball, one strike.
Game time temperature, a comfortable 76 degrees. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2.
Hey, that's a good sinker right there. That's his bread and butter pitch, and if he's got that going, especially early, it's going to be tough to get some runs off him.
Oh, and a good curveball gets him swinging for the first out of the evening.
Number 31.
Cedric Mullins comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. And he's going to make the catch. Oh, and he paid the price for it, too, as he crashes into the wall.
Batting third.
And now, Mike Piazza. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. And he'll avoid the fragments out there to make the catch that ends the inning. Here now is Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For Baltimore.
Pitch on the way. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. The 0-1 delivery. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
Borderline pitch right there. But as a low ball hitter, you can live with that as long as the umpire doesn't give him north as well.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Trey Turner sent packing to start out the bottom of the first. Jason Dominguez starting to go around, but it's a called strike. 0-1.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Brock waits on it, and he makes the catch for the second out. Next to hit is Vladimir Guerrero. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Here's the pitch. Down the left field line and deep. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Block waits on it. And that ends the inning. Second inning set to go. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Vladimir Guerrero. High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1.
Just missed with that heater, but even if he wanted to swing, I don't think he could have caught up to that one.
Swing and a miss. Looked like the slider there. A ball and a strike. The 1-1 home. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
Now you could tell right there that curveball had some serious depth to it. That's what separates the good ones from the bad ones. That nasty spin rate, get that downward action. You even get a star player like this swinging at something in the dirt.
And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2.
And this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. First pitch on the way.
Number 33, Eddie Murray.
No score here as we play inning number 2. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole. 0-2 now. Fouled away. He takes it to the opposite field, high and deep to left. Dominguez is back to the track as he takes it for out number 2. Base is empty, 2 away. The right-handed hitting Nicholas Castellanos will bat next. First pitch of the AB on its way.
Ball in.
Good movement there, and he's not even close. 1-1.
This offense just doesn't look like they came to play today. Ugly swing after ugly swing. Just needs to be a better approach across the board.
1 ball.
A ball and 2 strikes. And a sinker there. Swung on and missed for out number 3. Bottom of the inning now. And set to go is the third baseman, Rafael Devers.
The third baseman.
And it's fouled away.
Devers.
Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike.
That's a great take right there. Great pitch recognition to let that one go. Opposite-handed.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone. That brings up Wander Franco.
Second baseman,
Comes set, and the 0-1. Hit in the air down the right field line. And Vlad won't get there. This is a foul ball. Right to him. On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out. One out, base is empty. And up next, it'll be Tim Anderson. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Grounded to third. On to first, and there are two down. Next, here is Jim Thome, trying to make something happen with two gone in the bottom of the second. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. 1-0 pitch is a slider, swung on and missed, 1-1.
Swing and a miss on a nasty slider right there. Always felt toughest pitch in the game. If you're a guy who liked to work the big part of the field, you were on that fastball middle away. That slider looked like a heater for about 56 feet 6 inches.
Swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes. And that'll bring in the switch hitting Francisco Lindor. 7-8-9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Turner's under it. And that'll get down for a base hit. And he is into third with a leadoff triple. In now, Wander Franco. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. And the tying run is in to score from third. It's 1-1, and he'll get in there safely. To the plate now, Kevin Goss. This one down. This is foul for the first strike. Here's the 0-1. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. So 1-1. Now a bunt attempt here. And he'll just beat the throw to second. He's in there. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Lou Brock struck out in his last trip to the plate. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And he tries to move those runners up a base, but this is a foul ball. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Popped him up. And Thome is there to make the catch. There's one away. So here is Cedric Mullins. He flew out in his last AB.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
1-1. Swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
1 and 2.
Ooh-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
First and second now, 1 man out. Count still at 1 and 2.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
Ready on 1 and 2. Another one sent foul. base hit to right. Franco ignores his coach. He's chugging for home. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead. So now to the plate, Mike Piazza. As he takes a called strike on the flag, it's 0-1. He popped out in his first trip. This one's flared out toward left. And that's going to fall for a base hit. Notch one in the score column as a runner from third crosses the plate. It's now 3-1. The tag, and he's nabbed trying for two. At the plate now, Vladimir Guerrero. Fly ball out toward left center field. Turner's under it. And a long run, but he's there to track it down. Nice range. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it'll be the catcher, Salvador Perez.
You know, these next couple innings are really important for these guys. I know they're only down by a couple, but they need to get something going on offense to keep pace, even though it's early.
Now a half swing here as he wanted to pull it back, but he does so too late. It's strike one. Ground ball sent back up the middle, reined in, and he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. At the plate now is Edward Cabrera. And the pitch. Now a check swing, but it's strike one anyway, says the home plate umpire. Popped up. Murray is over now, and he's got it for round number 2. So it's back to the top of the order now. And that'll bring up one of the fastest players in all the land, Trey Turner. A ball and no strikes.
Hey, a 2-out walk right here would be the tying run to the plate, even though it's early on.
Oh, hang on now. This ball is crushed into left field. And this one ain't coming back. This ball is gone. Standing in now, Jason Dominguez. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Mullins finds some space out there for the catch to retire the side. Digging in, the switch hitter, Eddie Murray, flew out last time up.
The first baseman, Eddie.
As he'll go after a hard sinker that time and falls behind 0-1.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There's just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
Fouled off. Here comes the 1-2. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. One away, and here's the third baseman, Nick Castellanos. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And this will be an easy chance for Vlad, and that's out number 2. So 2 out, nobody on. And with it comes Francisco Lindor to the plate. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Vladimir Guerrero. And this is popped up near second base. And there's the first out. So bases are empty with 1 out now. And that brings up the third baseman, Rafael Devers. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Back up the middle. And into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single. And he'll scramble back to first safely. Stepping in now, Wander Franco. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Now the 0-2 pitch. And a check swing here. They'll appeal it down to third. No swing, says Woody Keller. It's ball 1. Here comes the 1-2. Hit back up the middle. And he is out on the tag. Over to Murray. They get the double play. And all ready to go in the top of the 5th. And in to swing the bat next is Wander Franco. Drilled on the ground to short. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Now into the box, Kevin Gossman reached by way of a fielder's choice his first time around. So a rather weak start to the at-bat as he misses badly there. It's 0-1.
You know, you love a guy who attacks the zone, but sometimes I think you could throw too many strikes. That could be the case right here. This offense is going to the plate, just pulling the trigger on everything.
And he fouls this one off. The 0-2 once more. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Lou Brock. No hits to this point. Fouled away.
Got to be careful with this guy here. He can really handle the bat. Even though they're 2 outs, he might try to drop one down for a base hit.
Hits this one hard the other way. That's through, and he's got his first base hit. He's 1 for 3. Into the box, Cedric Mullins. As he'll ground the first pitch foul off to the right side. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Here's a swing and a little tapper in front of the mound. Over to first, and that retires the side. Set now for the bottom of the 5th. And coming forward now is the shortstop, Tim Anderson. First pitch coming. Here it is.
1-0.
And 2-0 now as this misses below the knees. And it's 2 balls and a strike for Tim Anderson.
This is why you pay the price of admission right here. Power on power. My money's on the pitcher.
That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. Around first, digging for 2. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
The first baseman, number 25.
That brings up Jim Thome. Brock looks up. And they take the lead. It's gone. Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. He'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. Are trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's another 2-2. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances.
No pitcher. Edward.
In now, Edward Cabrera. As he'll chase one up around the letters here for strike 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. Safe at first as he gets back in time. Here's the 1-1 delivery. And they'll indeed have the pitcher squaring around as he puts this one down. Only plays to first, so the pitcher does his job as it's a successful sacrifice. Next, it'll be Trey Turner. He went deep last time up as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. The 0-1 pitch. One out and a runner on second base. Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes.
I got the count 1 and 2.
And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
Hey, expect a challenge right here. Does not want to run the count full.
Hit hard down the line. And he goes to a knee to try to knock it down, but it's by him down the line. He pulls into second safely as a run will score on the play as well. At the plate, Jason Dominguez. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. And the runner's breaking for third. Offered at and missed. Here's the throw. And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. 3 runs already home here. Catch made here in medium deep right center, and the runner's breaking from third. But a good idea not to test that arm out there. It's one of the best as he'll retreat to third base, and there are 2 away now. And it's fouled away. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Mullins will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and digging in is the big-time power threat, Mike Piazza. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's his windup. I don't know if it's just flat stuff. But he's getting a lot of swings outside the zone, and he's having a big game.
The 0-2 to Piazza. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Therefore, it is Guerrero. 1 away. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Vladimir Guerrero. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. First delivery to him. Gets ahead of him here as he got him to swing over the top of this one. And boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's 0-2 now.
Ooh, wait, that was an ugly swing. I'm sure he's not going to watch that one on replay after the game.
Fouled off.
That was an excellent pitch right there. After going soft away, he pounds hard in, and that's a nice pitch.
That's down into left center for a base hit. At the plate now, Eddie Murray, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. A bouncer up the middle. Step on the bag for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. Rafael Devers, the next to bat. He'll get things started here in the second half of the 6th. Devers, right field, and carrying well. And out of here, and I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed.
The batter, number 5. Second baseman.
To the plate now, Wander Franco. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. 0 for 2 for him to this point. And he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning. Now to the plate here is Tim Anderson. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
And now a pitch on the way. Mullins is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Now at the plate here is Jim Thome. He went deep for a 2-run homer in his previous at-bat. First pitch of the AB now. Mullins able to track it down for the 3rd out. Digging in will be Nicholas Castellanos. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th. Here's the first pitch to him. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. Late that time for a strike.
You know, when a guy starts to get tired, you often see their breaking stuff start to flatten out, but that's not the case here. Still has really nice finish on that slider, as we just saw.
Into the stands. He got it. So here's Francisco Lindor now. Tripled earlier, making him 1 for 2 in the ball game. First pitch on its way. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike.
This guy loves to drop the head on those pitches down and in. I'm shocked he went in there, but he's able to jump ahead and get away with it.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Still no balls and 2 strikes. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And it's belted high and deep into right center. Looking up is the right fielder. To the track, to the wall. And this one is gone. A home run. Into the box now, Wander Franco. As he'll come up empty there as he misses the off-speed pitch for strike 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ball game. Behind 0-2 now. Popped him up. Franco takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the 2nd out. Rafael Devers will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of 2nd. Throw cleanly into 1st, and that ends the inning. Tom Hinkie gets the call from the pen to take the ball for the home 7th. Last half of the 7th here, and up next the former World Series hero Salvador Perez.
The catcher, Salvador.
And he takes a cold strike. 0-1.
You got to love guys auto taking you 0-0 if you're on the mound. You could steal that first strike and now you go to work, just picking apart the corners.
Salvador Perez behind in the count, 0-2. That misses. 1-2. called strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Nelson Cruz steps into the on-deck circle now, looking to start something here with one gone in the inning.
Nelson Cruz.
Here's the first pitch. As he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. Slider, but that's below the knees, and it's 2-0.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
If it stays fair, it's gone, and it's a foul ball.
Just not able to let that breaking ball travel enough right there. You could see his eyes light up when that popped out of the pitcher's hands, and he just hooked it foul.
And he strikes him out as well. So 2 punch-outs to begin the outing out of the pen.
Number 7.
The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. It was an RBI double for him in his last turn to the plate. Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone. Check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Trying to strike out the side. Here it is. And slider called strike 3 as he couldn't pull the trigger. Alex Reyes has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Stepping in once again is Lou Brock, singled in his last at-bat. And now the first pitch. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. This gets foul. It's 0-1. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. This will get foul for strike 2. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. So the next to bat will be Cedric Mullins. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Ball 1, no strike.
Well outside with the curveball for a ball. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. They'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Oh, I love that pitch right there. Up and in, jam, sandwich.
A swing and a miss for out number 2, and a ball he had no chance of making contact with. Mike Piazza is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Chopper to short.
Anderson picks it up.
Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. So now to the plate, Jason Dominguez. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. And now the first pitch.
Dominguez.
The windup and the 0-1. There's a cold strike as he nips the corner. Into center field, line drive base hit. He's around first, heading for 2. But he slams on the brakes now as he'll retreat back to first, content with a single. So now to the plate, Vladimir Guerrero. Swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And he checks his swing. Did he go around? Yes, says the first base umpire. Strike 2. Has a look, now the pitch. To second for 1. On to first to complete the double play. So base is empty now after the double play. And next, the danger.
Your attention, please.
So they'll make a matchup move here and bring on a southpaw to face the left-handed hitter due up. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And a desperation throw there, but it's way late as he got himself an infield single.
Now back.
Standing in now, Wander Franco. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Swing, and he puts a charge into this one. High and deep, and you can't forget about it. This ball is gone. under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight it's Diamond Dynasty Baseball between Baltimore and Cali. It's going to be a premier pitching matchup. Two of the league's hardest throwers go head-to-head next. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
The center fielder.
First pitch on its way.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
A 1 pitch on its way.
That's a ball.
And our game time temperature this evening, a nice 74 degrees. Now the 1-1 pitch is
That's
high and outside for a ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Hit in the air down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Into the windup and the pitch.
3-2.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
And this is taken for a called third strike as the leadoff man is set down to open up the ball game.
Second, the left fielder.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Very weakly on the ground. Foul ball, however, strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
Swing and a miss on a nasty slider right there. Always felt toughest pitch in the game. If you're a guy who liked to work the big part of the field, you were on that fastball middle away. That slider looked like a heater for about 56 feet 6 inches.
And a good spot for that pitch is it's chopped foul. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Hit on the ground toward the left. Turner fields it cleanly. Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. Now to the plate, here is Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The elite. The shortstop.
Pitch on the way.
Turner.
Good slider there. Gets a swing and miss. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
That's a well-placed fastball right there, just off the outside. If you can get guys to expand the strike zone and go after that pitch, you're going to have a lot of success. No luck that time, though.
Sent on the ground out to second. He's got it, and a good throw gets him 1 gone. Now to the plate, Cedric Mullins.
The left fielder, number 31.
First pitch on the way. Oh, missed that one by a mile. It's 0-1.
Guess where he's going with this next pitch? Probably a little further outside. See if the fish are still biting.
And a slider runs in on him as he has to lean out of the way. And he fouls this one off. Ready to deliver the 1-2. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Into the corner and slicing foul. The 2-2 one more time. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Next to hit, Chipper Jones. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Good late break to the slider here, but he takes it in on the hands for ball 1. Hit out towards second. Scooped up. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. New inning set to get underway, and set to go as the third baseman, Rafael Devers.
The third baseman, Rafael Devers.
first offering on its way. Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. Gone to lead off the inning. That brings up Wander Franco as he lays off a fastball too low for ball one. On the ground near home. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning. And now in the box, Tim Anderson. Here it comes.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
One out, nobody on. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Fouled away. The next 0-2. This one's down to third. What a play by Chipper to first. Hey now.
Batting seventh, the first baseman, number 25, Jim Thome.
2 down, no one on base. And next up will be Jim Thome. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground. Over to first, and that retires the side. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, David Ortiz. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. And now the first pitch. Reaches out for one and hits it on the ground to second. Reined in. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Next, it'll be Bryce Harper. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1.
Hey, I'm surprised he went to that spot in his zone. This guy's known for being a down-and-in hitter. Don't expect too many.
Meanwhile now, this is a drive out to straightaway right field, and it's going to get out of here. A home run.
Batting sixth, the center fielder, Mike.
And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. As the first pitch misses high and inside for ball 1. That evens it up 1-1.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitch and the hitter just fouls that one off.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Bases are empty, 1 man out. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 guys.
The second
and now here is Xander Bogaerts. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
Here's Bogaerts in the air out to deep left field. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run.
Batting eighth, the catcher, Yasmani Grandal.
And here's the switch-hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal. As he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike one. He'll try to make something happen with two gone in the bottom of the second. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Down 0-2, maybe simplify the game plan right here. Get on the heater, even though he...
Oh, and that ball's absolutely crushed down the line. Forget about it. That's going to stay fair and make it back-to-back home runs. Stepping in now, Edward Cabrera.
Batting ninth, the pitcher.
As he'll swing and lift a fly ball to right center.
Right fielder giving chase. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Striding in is Salvador Perez. As we are all set to begin the third inning in this one.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can.
And solid contact there as this ball is belted high in the air out to left. Mullins is going to get back, and he'll put this one away on the warning track for the first out.
The pitcher.
Now one down with the bases empty, and that'll bring up the converted shortstop from his days at Stetson University, Jacob deGrom.
Nope.
In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. And he'll try to check his swing here, but he'll have no such luck. It's strike one. Popped up. Ortiz is under it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. So the bases are empty with two gone now. And into bat is Trey Turner. First pitch on its way. Turned on, but that's ripped foul down the third baseline. Third inning here. 3-1 our score. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-2.
A swing and a miss at a sinker. The strikeout retires the side. Inning is over.
Bottom of the third now, and stepping up as the shortstop, Trey Turner.
The shortstop.
Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike. Turner is really a rare talent in this sport. A true five-tool player, as they say, which means he can make an impact in a game at any time. Really a joy to watch. Not someone you want to take your eye off of.
Yeah, this guy's worth the price of a ticket. Just to watch his tool set, but not only that, the way he grinds at the plate, the way he battles defensively, this guy is one of the true superstars in our game.
Curveball got him swinging for the first out. Stepping up is Cedric Mullins. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Here's a swing, and oh, man! Way out of here. At the plate now, Chipper Jones. As he'll get out ahead of a changeup and swing through it for strike one. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. 0-2 to the Hall of Famer Chipper Jones. Fastball well outside. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out.
First baseman.
So here's the cleanup hitter, David Ortiz, grounded out in his last at-bat. First offering.
Ball.
The 1-0. A swing and a miss, strike one.
1-1.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
One ball,
Yeah,
two
I think
strikes,
that's
count.
the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
Here comes the 1-2. 2 out, nobody on. This one smoked the other way, high and deep to left. Dominguez has to retreat to the track, but he has it to retire the side. Ready now is Jason Dominguez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
The left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
First offering on its way. Check swing called strike, 0-1.
Nope.
Breaking ball called just a bit low.
1 ball, 1 strike.
One pitch is a slider
I got
that's
to count
cut
1
on
and
and
2.
missed for strike 2.
Yeah, guys, he's got so much respect for this guy's fastball. You could tell he was out in front on that slider. I think he goes to the well one more time with that pitch.
I got to
And
count
he'll
2
lay
and
off
2.
the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. And he'll settle for a single here as they whip it back in quickly.
Now back.
At the plate, Vladimir Guerrero, high and deep down the left field line. And he just couldn't keep that ball fair as it winds up a long foul ball. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Looking up is the left fielder, still ranging back. Gone! Here now is Rafael Devers.
Now back. Third baseman, Rafael.
Line toward right center. And that'll split the gap as it should be extra bases. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Now back.
To the plate now, Wander Franco. And it's fouled away. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
1.
And that misses downstairs for a ball, 1-1. Throw behind the runner at second, but he gets back in time, safe at second base. Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside.
You know, what I'm seeing here is a reluctance to throw the fastball. It's like he feels he can't throw the ball right by him right now.
Now looking to throw back to second. Throw won't get him. Here now the 2-2. Hard hit ball to second. And that's the first out. Digging in next, Tim Anderson. A potential tying run for him at third base. He tries to go out and get the slider, but it's not there. It's strike 1. Fouled off. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Hit hard to short. Turner has it. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score. And stepping in, Jim Thome comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. This is driven to right, and no doubt about it, that one's way out of here. Catcher Salvador Perez. As he'll go after a hard sinker that time and falls behind 0-1. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. Bottom of the inning now, and next it'll be the outfielder, Bryce Harper.
Most good breaking ball hitters will hit good breaking balls. And that last at-bat, that was a pretty good pitch that was down in the zone. And he handled it really nice. Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down or he won't be out here very long.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Oh, and he leaves the fastball up there. Mistaken location. He is going to pay for it dearly as that ball is sent over the wall. A home run. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. As he'll cut on and miss it. A good slider at the knees for strike 1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Now this one is blasted to left field, and there's no doubt about it. Back-to-back jacks. And that brings in Xander Bogaerts.
The second baseman, Xander.
And he fouls this one off. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Fouled away.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. Hit in the air down the right field line. And that gets down and ought to be good for extra bases. And they'll keep it going here as he's in with a double.
Now batting, catcher, Yasmani.
Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. That's inside. 2-0.
I wonder if that homer rattled him a little bit. He's certainly a little bit more cautious against him this time around.
3-0 to him now. Looking to fade his first walk. Here it comes.
Hey, I still believe in my heart the best pitch is a well-executed fastball down and away, and that's exactly what that is. He swings at that. That's off the end of the bat. That's not hard contact at all, and that's an easy out for the defense.
Pulled toward right center field. Turner's under it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. So here now is the pitcher, Edward Cabrera. And with a runner already in scoring position, Michael Conforto will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Michael Conforto.
From the stretch. Still only 1 out in the inning. That's lifted the other way out to left. Dominguez is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. Back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up one of the fastest players in all the land, Trey Turner. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2.
This offense is absolutely feasting on these count leverage situations. If he's going to have any chance of feeling good about his effort tonight, this pitcher has got to get back in the strike zone.
And now he'll step off and raise his hand towards second, but he'll just hold on to it. And here's another ball well hit. This one to left field. The onslaught will continue as this is going to be another home run. Into the box now, Cedric Mullins.
Number 31.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline. A foul ball here, 0-1. Now this ball's hit deep to left field. Dominguez is there, and he puts it away to stop the bleeding. Goose Gossage, the right-handed reliever, standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. Nelson Cruz will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Outside, that's a ball.
Ah, and he took something off of it there. It's 1-2.
You can bet he wants that one back at the plate right now. That's a pitch you normally see a guy drive if he has the right approach going.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Trey.
Now here's the pitch. Hard on the ground towards short. Turner gloves it. Throw gets him. 2 down. Next to stand in is Jason Dominguez. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. And the pitch. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And oh, he definitely broke the plane there as he went after the pitch inside, and it's strike 2. Swing and a miss got him reaching. And that ends the inning. Andrew Kittredge, the 6'1" right-hander, will be the one to get the call from the bullpen here. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And next will be the imposing power bat, Chipper Jones.
The third baseman,
He's set, and the pitch. Kittredge. That's proven to be a guy that throws strikes coming out of the pen and doesn't walk a lot of batters. Swing, and he launches this one to deep left field. And it's gone as they add still another. Up to the plate now is David Ortiz. He offers at it and hits it in the air to left. Dominguez has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1. Now at the plate is Bryce Harper. Jump set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
That's a dangerous pitch right there. Down and in slider for a called strike. He misses a little bit out over the heart of the plate, and that ball might not come back.
And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
now batting,
Stepping in next, Mike Trout, 1 for 2 in the ballgame thus far.
That last AB when he hit the home run, that was a decent changeup. It was down in the zone, but one of the problems when you have a good changeup like this pitcher does, hitters go up there and they kind of look for that changeup. So he's going to have to locate it a little bit better in this upcoming at bat.
Fielded cleanly, throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. Now it'll be Vladimir Guerrero. He'll try and get things started as we begin inning number 6. First pitch of the AB now. The windup and the 0-1. High and deep down the left field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. To short. And close play at first, but a great stretch that time as they get him by a step for out number 1. Next to dig in, Rafael Devers. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
Now here's the pitch. In there, and it's 0-1.
You know, some guys just don't like pulling the trigger in a 0-0 count. They don't like the ambush tactic. They like to calibrate the speed, maybe pick up the brake. They want to know everything your ball does before they pull the trigger.
Swinging a soft liner, and that's the second out. So next to hit is Wander Franco. He grounded out last time up.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Well, this will find the shortstop's glove for the 3rd out of the inning. Here's Xander Bogaerts now. He hit a 2-bagger and later scored in his previous plate appearance.
Xander.
Here's the first pitch to him. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Late that time for a strike. Swinging a ball line hard towards short, but right there to glove it is the shortstop for the first out. So now into the box is Yasmani Grandal. Comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. And he lays off for ball 1. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1 and 2. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Dominguez comes on now and puts it away for the 2nd out of the inning. Roberto Clemente will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Here's the first pitch. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. 2 out, nobody on. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. This one's flared off to the right side. Franco is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. Gregory Soto is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. 7th inning ready to. Here's the first pitch. Soto playing here in his age 26 season. He's got a sinker, a slider, four-seam fastball, and a changeup. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd foul. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Popped him up. Turner has a play. 1 away. Next up, Jim Tomey. He's 1 for 2 in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is. Looked like that one tied him up a bit. A swing and a miss.
Woo-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
And it's quickly 0-2. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Drifting toward the third base dugout. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out. Next up is Salvador Perez. Struck out in his last trip to the plate. First pitch on its way. Just a tick behind for a strike.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
Chopped weakly to the left. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing and a miss as the slider sets him down for the final out of the inning.
The traditional 7th inning stretch.
Ready to take his hacks again. Trey Turner blasted a 2-run homer in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he absolutely torched the fastball his last time up. Pretty much a no-doubter, so he's got to be feeling pretty confident right here.
Around second now, and they still haven't flagged this one down. And he is into third with a leadoff triple.
2.